is time. This time I will share it with people and like social media and junk. Honestly, I don't really care. Well, maybe, you know what? I guess I'll just no reason. No reason not to. Okay, no one yet. Oh wait, two. I'll even share it on this old thing. Oh no, don't tell me. Is my internet acting up or something? Ah, because that would suck. Huh. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, little sis. I mean, this is what I was going to work on. The spring Wario animation. Boyoyon Paradise. I even listened to music this time. Ah, man, I cut my finger. I cut my finger yesterday. Cutting chicken. Tiny cut, but it hurts. I'm gonna play low volume, of course. I'm gonna play the Mega Man 10 soundtrack because that was great. Is that low? I wonder if you guys pick that up. You guys pick it up a little bit on the mic. It's weird. It's louder than I want it. But it's like it'll probably come out crappy on the mic anyway. Wait, phonics. Phonics. Shoot, I forgot to bring the palette. I'll be honest with y'all, I did not get a good night's sleep last night. Stayed up until like 4 in the morning working on my commission. Because I've been falling behind on that particular part. And I am struggling animating a fire. Like just a flame. It is driving me crazy. Because I've done it before. That's the thing. I've animated a fire before that came out so good. And I usually I did it back on my Mario cartoon, and I've used that for like every version. Thought Patrol. Oh boy. Well, you'll find plenty of simps, but not many thoughts here in on this stream. I don't know how loud you can hear the music. This is the first time I'm playing music because I'm playing it super low, so it's not like, you know, copyright or whatever cares. No, Thought Patrol. He's on the third comment in chat. Wait, home from school? They're making you go? The classes, well, at least here in America, classes are still on computer last time I checked. But I haven't checked in a while, so maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you can't hear music? Interesting. Loud on, or not loud. Yeah, I'll just. Oh, you only got 2 days a week. Interesting. But it's still weird that they're making you go. I don't know how important school is anyway, but I'm not one who should be teaching that. A good quote unquote role model would say, "Stay in school, kids." But I mean, I stayed in school, and I'm not saying it did me horribly, but I'm not saying it did me any favors. Huh. Welding. Okay, fair enough. That's a that's good. Yeah, I mean, karaoke. That's Odd. Is it because of Agretsuko? It's funny how the anime club was actually formed when I went to that high school. Like I remember when it was first made. I don't know if the same people and it's like the same club or teachers or whatever, but the first time anime school was at that high school was when I was a junior. Can you guys hear the music? I mean, I'm not. I don't know either way. I mean, if you care to hear it, but it's playing. I'm listening to it on YouTube, like on a different tab, and my mic tends to pick stuff up. What I should also. Huh, interesting. Weird. It says my microphone is picking up the music, but maybe how YouTube is? Hmm. Interesting. Attention on. Yo, Lorte, I want to travel through ancient Unova just so I could see Golurks in their prime. Like, I want to see Golurks when they were like first built and what they were used for. Because you know that's my favorite Pokemon. We all know this. But if you can't use music, it might be a complex YouTube thing because I'm listening to the songs on YouTube. So the fact that I'm streaming on YouTube, it probably like mutes it or it probably recognizes it or something. Fresh, yeah, fresh. Golurk Prime, like Optimus Prime. You know, obviously I should have used a shape for Wario's grin. That's what a smart person would do, but I'm not a smart person. I don't know if you'll ever be able to unsee this, but do you all know the old holiday special, The Year Without a Santa Claus? The Snow Miser and Heat Miser? Have Wario and Waluigi ever looked like them to you? No, it's good. I'm here. It's gonna be an everyday thing, so join when you can. I would say most importantly is share it because I want like people to actually see this and to know I'm not just sticking around the whole time. Because a lot of comments I get is like, "Oh, you're alive? You're not dead?" And I was like, "No, I'm not dead. I'm working all the time. It's just like cartoons take effort, and I don't have a team. Like freaking what's his name? Freaking what is it? Terminal Montage or all these storytime animators. They have like teams and schedules and junk, right? I don't know. Some storytime animators probably have do it on their own, but still, I put a lot of time. No nose, what are you doing? Why did you all of a sudden turn purple? Oh, Flash, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to me, Flash? I've done nothing. Okay, all right, I see. I will. What? Flash, what are you doing? What are you freaking doing? All right, I will force you to be correct. What's happening? chat, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Flash? Oh, screw you, Flash. I'll just fucking color it again. It's like making my color disappear for no reason. That happens sometimes. Especially when I'm selecting and copying stuff. Oh, it is afternoon. Yeah. What is afternoon but just tired morning? Or just late morning? Well, you guys apparently can't hear, but I'm playing Chill Man's theme from Mega Man 10. The remastered. Oh, hello, Luann. Uh, who's that? Hello. Oh, you can't hear it. Okay. It's very faint. Okay. Well, that's good. I don't want it to be too loud. I mean, I could make it louder. I'm not one to blast my music. Like I've never been one like that. What time do you usually go to bed? Okay. What I before I started streaming, I would go to bed at like 4 in the damn morning, like a crazy person. Which I don't recommend. Get some damn sleep. Even if you don't have a job to wake up to or anything to do in the morning, get sleep because it's good for you. Now, unless you're like you have a job where you have to work at night, then yeah, I mean, I've done graveyard shift before. But yeah, don't be going to bed at 4 in the morning. I do not recommend it. Because then you wake up at like noon. Yeah, you got school, you all have school or work or whatever have you. See, society tends to lean towards bedtime at around 10 or at late or maybe around midnight, maybe at latest 1 in the morning. That's when like an average time for people to go to bed. See, well, like that's the thing. If you're going to sleep at 7, that's just not even you're you're not even going to bed at night. Yes, this is Wario, by the way. Yet another frame of Wario. Or, as I said earlier, the Heat Miser. Because Wario and Waluigi look just like the Heat Miser from that stop motion Christmas special. And if you haven't seen that, if you've never thought of it before, well, now you'll never be able to unsee it. You're welcome. Select. Oh, yeah, that's the one. It's like, look how long it takes to select Wario in Mario Kart 64 compared to Double Dash or vice versa. Wait, Lord Tay, I thought you were. Huh. Lord Tay, I thought you were 15. How are you? 8th grade? Does it work? I'm getting my ages wrong. Grade was I in when I was 15? That's a sophomore, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, and you'll never unsee the Heat Miser. Especially if I put Wario's hair on fire. Like that one power-up. Oh man, Wario without a nose is just a little gremlin. He's supposed to look like he's looking up, so it's a little tricky to pull off. Also, his eyes are not aligned properly because I'm kind of a bad artist. Ooh, Sheepman's theme. I always love this one. Even though Sheepman has like the worst weapon in Mega Man history. Wario time. Look at me. I'm the best. Fire Mario and Fire Wario. I wish. Well, Wario's power ups are much different than Mario's. Instead of Fire Wario, what is it? Dragon? I didn't play the old Wario Land games. I only played 4 and a little bit of Shake It. I believe he could turn into a dragon. He could set himself on fire. He could turn into a zombie. He can, you know what? I'll put that on face there. Mario has, yeah, dragon hat that looks very phallic. Well, you weren't far off. He's supposed to, originally it was concepted as a German version of Mario, but then they just changed it to Italian. Not all of them, no. The main shoulder charge, that's in here. I'm adding the Wario pimp car from Double Dash. That's what Waluigi's going to be driving. He's going to be throwing enemies. He's going to use the fart around the ending. Oh yeah, the Super Dragon. Well, the thing is, I'm still thinking about it's one thing to think about scenes. It's another to think about where they would go because I need to make them not only fit the time but also fit with the music. Like I do want a part where Wario runs into Mario in this castle because that's kind of the joke where it's like, hey, Mario's trying to go through the castle to save Peach, but Wario's trying to get out of it, and then he'll just meet up with Mario and like bump into him or something and kick him in the dick or something because that's what Wario would do. But I haven't thought of it. I haven't gotten to that scene yet. Mario's butt chin. Fat armed Kirby. Oh, I mean, Mario's big old chin. Sure, it's center. Excellent. Why would he be on the toilet? He's going through the castle. Bowser doesn't have a toilet. Like, if anything, I was just gonna make it like Mario's being like a badass hero. He's like trying to save Peach, and Wario's just trying to escape. And Wario doesn't care about Peach. He just goes in, sees her, and just checks her out and leaves. That I already animated. Y'all probably got a glimpse of it. Oh, right. This is Strike Man's theme. I'm listening to the uh the remastered soundtrack that came out when Mega Man 10 came out because I really love that. The remixes, they're really good. And Strike Man's one of the best ones. Mega Man 10 may be one of my with the mustache. Oi, oi, Void, oi, 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 Void. Lee, you got YouTube canceled you. But oh yeah, they're really good. Lorte, really, really good. Both Mega Man 9 and Mega Man 10 had like a CD of remasters when they came out. Nines weren't as good, but like Nine soundtrack on its own was amazing. I love it. But the remixes were just okay. Concrete Man was still good, but I mean it's Concrete Man's theme. You can't really mess that up. And Endless Attack is really good. I love uh, that one. I want Flash, please. Make some curves for me. There we go. Guardians. Oh, I get it. No, no Chris Pratt here. He's a weirdo. He's all jeebusy. Yeah, Lee. I read that comment. It's just weird. YouTube can't like got rid of your comment yesterday. I was asking Luann questions about I think just I was just curious like what Brazil thinks of America, and YouTube would not let him comment. Like, and I was really pissed because I was like, man, what, how, like, does Brazil think that low of us or something? Like, maybe it's like so sacred and like so bad. They think so low of us that we can't, that YouTube just won't allow it. Ooh, this is a Nitro Man's theme. This one's great. This is the first song you heard about Mega Man 10. Huh. Why did I not draw out his body? This I'm just gonna be lazy and like copy it. Look at all the different poses of Wario I got here. Wario's ass, Wario's bat holding a bat, Wario biting, Wario dabbing, Wario's feet, Wario cheering, Wario walking happily, Wario running in multiple directions, Wario using his shoulder bash. So much Wario. I've drawn Wario so damn much. 1 o'clock. Well, what's 1 o'clock your time? Because I'm at it's 1 o'clock for me here. 1:30. That's when I start my stream. My time. I mean. Okay. Shoot, I forgot what I was going to. Right. I gotta find a frame where I could just grab Wario's body, just paste it. I didn't draw his body as much. Fine, I'll just draw it. Yeah, that was normally how my school went. Oh no, there it is. I did draw it. So no. My favorite, one of my favorite Wario moments ever will always be when at the end of Wario Land 4, Like it's just a replay of the intro. Like the intro of Wario Land 4 is like this badass film noir, like Wario with this pimp car. He reads you see that he's read a newspaper that there's this ancient treasure in a tomb, and you beat the game and you get the ancient treasure, and then the intro basically repeats, but instead of an ancient treasure in a newspaper, it says there's like an all-you-can-eat buffet at a steakhouse, and that's probably where Wario goes to spend all his money. Also, like there's like cursing in Wario Land 4, but like accidental cursing because of how the sound files play. Wario is like so ultimate sweat. Okay, you guys know that GIF of Tom and Jerry where Tom has that is a cowboy and he lights a cigar with his gun and he breathes out howdy. That is the amount of swag Wario has in Wario Land 4. Solar Man's theme is one of my favorites in the franchise. Oh, it's so good. I can't believe they still used NES instruments for how good Solar Man's theme is. It sounds like impossible with how intense it is. What'd you guys think of the Pyramithra showcase? I didn't watch it live because I was knocked out. The character looks fine. You know, it's a I love the concept of a double 2-for-1. I've wanted that since Zelda. No, that's the crazy thing, Lorte. Mega Man 10 was made specifically with the NES in mind. Like they tried they did their best to make sure it was made possible to be played on NES. Like it would probably take all of the NES, but it used only sound channels that were possible on NES. Nines, I don't think had that limitation, but I still love Nine soundtrack. Concrete Man, boy. Concrete Man. I might even listen to that one next. Lower this a little bit though. Wario. I don't like I give zero fucks about Pyra and Mithra's characters. But like fighting style, it looks fun. Um, oh, and rest in peace, Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, Concrete Man is kind of like Woodman. It takes place in the woods or the jungle. Um, Friggin' Monster Hunter is now me costume. So that I'm calling that concert leak a total fake. So no confirm of Crash Bandicoot. It seemed a little too sure to be real, I guess. Which granted, I'm kind of glad because it's like I'm only glad it's not Monster Hunter because we already have Monster Hunter things in Smash. I want stuff that's completely new. Crash has a shot. I'm not saying he won't get in. It's just that concert rumor is out of the question now. And they even remixed like the This is a really good version. This is a really good like Dr. Wily like evil song. I don't look at leaks and rumors. Oh, I love looking at that. That shit's fun. Oh yeah, this one has voice. They gave Dr. Wily a voice in this. He's like, if you want a cure for Roboenza, you have to give me your money. And don't you trust that Mega Man, he's got the Roboenza too. Really wish they touched on Roboenza in Mega Man 11. Oof. The door float. Yeah, I do too. I tell my girlfriend, like, I had her play Mega Man 2 for the first time, and I implored her when she made it to Bubble Man's boss room, and I implored her. I was like, babe, you have to jump if you make it to the boss door. You just have to jump, no matter what. Do make sure you jump. And she's insisting, like, no, you don't have to jump. You could just walk through the door. I'm like, no, babe, it's important. You have to jump. Every time, you have to jump. You jump through the door. It's wrong not to jump. I don't care if you're speed running. If you're not jumping through the door, you're not playing Mega Man right. If she wants to play Mega Man, she must do this. Yes. You have to jump. You just have to. It's just the rules. I didn't make the rules. Even when I like when I was new to Mega Man, I just instinctually I was like, man, I'm supposed to jump through this door. I just have to jump through this door. And you hear the little. Now, one thing I do, which I don't know if a lot of people do, is the little jingle that plays when you beat a boss. You know the. I blink in timing with the beat, and I don't know why. I I just always thought because Mega Man's idle animation is that he blinks, so I'm like thinking, oh, maybe you're supposed to like. Yeah, I don't like that it's just humans. Humans are boring. Humans are boring and squishy. I would love for a Wario Land. I don't even. Well, I mean, a WarioWare game is very surprising. It hasn't come out yet, but then again, WarioWare games tend to be either super early or super late into Nintendo consoles. Like that's just a pattern with both Wario and Kirby. Um, I wouldn't be surprised in a WarioWare game. That would be pretty rad. Yeah, WarioWare Gold, which was from what I've only seen gameplay. I saw Vinny play it. It looked fantastic. Art style changes, you get used to it. But what I really loved, it's just the classic games. Twisted is my favorite, so Twisted's my favorite WarioWare game. save real quick. They put Joy-Con like what? Sorry. Oh, maybe you can make your own subs. Oh yeah, that's right. Oof, that's loud. This is a really good version of the Wily One song. It's very good. Holy crap, it's already been 42? Damn. Oh, did Nitro? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, yeah, I'm Nitro Rad. Check out this WarioWare Gold. Go, all right. Hey, Nitro Rad, it's me, Ant Dude. Can I join you? He's always got that gesture. I don't know. It's funny to do it. It's contagious. Because the 2000s Matrix and Edge was very popular. Look at that jiggle wiggle, that jiggling wiggling. Looks like y'all are gonna have a rootin' tootin' jiggle off. I don't know a lot of YouTubers. Like who? Look at that wiggle jiggle.
Pinot. Hello, this is Pinot. This is Pinot's favorite number one fan.
AVGN, the 64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, half bit, quarter bit, the wrist games. That's became a meme recently now too, but like backwards. And that's funny to me. I like it's like really? That's a meme now? Let's squish him a little bit. Oh, saying things out of context. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. The wrist game. And oh man, this is like the best song. ignoramus. What is naughty naughty? Your Mega Buster is a lot more sublutical and a lot less pitiful. This one is Mega Man reviewed. Sublutical. I really want to have a beer with Some Call Me Johnny. Is that weird? I don't even drink beer, but I want to have a beer with Some Call Me Johnny. Oh, Super Ghostbusters. I want to have a drink with Some Call Me. They've made two Mega Man cartoons, both of which Canadian. Mega Man Fully Charged and Mega Man, the old one, you know, with It's Guts Man. Classic meme. It looks like he's a whack-a-mole. Oh, it was 90s, not 80s. It felt like an 80s cartoon because it looked like He-Man and all that, but it was a 90s cartoon. Oh, yeah. What's considered 90s music? Got me. I'm not a music buff. Smells Like Teen Spirit. And grunge, a lot of grunge bands. Marilyn Manson. Anything with a lot of anything with a lot of rasp in the voice, like you know, that's the 90s. Just someone going. That's the entirety of the 90s. Is soda and someone going screaming their lungs out. That is the entirety of the 90s. And then 2000s is like the opposite. It's like everyone's depressed because the 2000s didn't start very well for Americans at least, and like everything got emo, and like everything has chains on it. Weird, Luann, you said that exact comment. Okay, I read the comment and then it said message retracted. That's weird. Was that you or was that you two? Because I understood what you were saying. I knew what you were saying. I do have a smear. Let's see. Here it is. Smear lines. How many frames is this? Is this 6? Oh yeah, super happy. Yeah, you're right, Lorte. It literally got super happy fun time. That's funny. Now that you mention it. Ew, that looks grimy. See, I can never listen to Happy again because of Weird Al. Because you think of tacky. Um, Thank you, True Blade. Now, what would you call 20? Or yeah, you're right. 2010s was like happy. Yeah, everything got like super cheery and memey. Like Gangnam Style was like a big song. Like it was almost like 2010s was like even normies got memey. Weird Al makes most songs better. Yeah, and more like you know, yeah. Weird Al just makes songs better. Except Michael Jackson maybe, but that's because Michael Jackson was actually cool with Weird Al, and he's like, "Yo, I love you, dude. Like, can you do one of my songs? That'd be awesome." And he's like, "Oh, right, cool." I had an ex girlfriend who was like obsessed with Weird Al, and she took me to a concert. Um, yeah, she was obsessed with Weird Al, but just because we broke up doesn't mean I'm gonna hate Weird Al now because nothing can taint Weird Al. He is too pure. My favorite will always be Foil. Foil is just so genius because it turns into like this Illuminati thing. So I think what I'm gonna do here is those in Smash Brothers where the villains it's like a still frame but it's still kind of animated. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Yep, Lorte, you're right about Michael Jackson. He's one of the best musicians ever, despite things. I remember a city called Santo Andre that's been infested with emos like every parking. There's always 30. Luann, is that the famous like that one meme where it's like a bunch of emo kids like rocking out to music, but people play like inappropriate music with it? Is that in Brazil? Hmm. Speaking of music, this is Wily Castle 4 from Mega Man 10 remix, and this one's great. I really love this this out of all the Mega Man stages where it's just the Robot Master refights, 10 has the best song by a long shot. It's so good. Yeah, I'm noticing that lately. You know, I don't understand. That's my favorite part. Like, that's tradition. Like, you gotta do the boss fights. And you know what? This is coming from someone who didn't grow up with Mega Man, and I think that's the thing. Because in other games, I would freaking kill for a boss fight. Like Zelda games, there's no way to fight a boss again. So like all those awesome boss fights in Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess, you'll never fight them again. You'd have to start the game over. Majora's Mask had one, which is cool, but that's it. Um, so it's really weird to me. Like people are like, "Oh man, I hate fighting these bosses again." I'm like, "Hell no! I would do this. I love this." Banjo Tooie had that, had a boss fights, and that's awesome. It's a 3DS Ocarina of Time had it. You are right. Yeah, that too. Favorite Ocarina of Time boss. I'm not as attached to Ocarina of Time as Ant is, but um, most memorable is hmm, probably. Wait, oh, yeah, I'm thinking the order. Phantom Ganon, okay, Bongo Bongo, the hands. I remember that because I remember watching my brother struggle the hell out of it. Like he's like, why can't I can't aim my arrows while he's bongoing, and it's like, well, if you put the chunkless on, you can. And I call the hover boots chunkless because they look like chunkless. Yeah, my brother got so mad. He always got mad when I called him chunkless. He's like, chunkless, shut up. You know, I'm gonna try and do the Smash Brothers thing, where it's like they're super big. You didn't finish Majora's Mask? I'm getting here, chat. This is a hard cut because it's like I'm gonna look at the Smash Brothers trailer for reference. The I'm basing it on the trailer, you know, before K. Rule. It shows all the villains. One of the best reveals, by the way. Oh, okay. So it's a scene. That makes it a little easier to do. Basing it on the Mario one. Also, wish they'd release these as posters. It's harder than it looks. Did you watch Pyramith? Yeah, I was. You know, I didn't wake up that early. I was way too tired. But I did watch it. Make a tween. All right. Ugh. And the Arthur Me costume's awesome. Rest in peace, Monster Hunter. Though I don't think we're gonna get him as a. I don't think we're gonna get him as a character. This is more video editing than actual animating at the moment. This one's got lyrics. It's kind of cringy. I'll listen to the Mega Man 9 now. The arranged soundtrack of Mega Man 9. Ooh. It's pretty good. Not as good as 10, but I love Mega Man 9. It is my favorite. A technique I really want to learn is how to digitalize paper drawings to digitalize. That's more of a tool you need than you need a scanner. Because that's how I used to do it. Back when I drew on paper and just brought it into Photoshop to color. Really, it's just a scanner. I mean, if you want to go real old school, you could just use a camera and like just have it well lit. You just need a good lighting. But also, if you're doing pencil, you gotta use a scanner. But if you're doing pen, you could probably do it with just a camera. Sorry. Oh shoot. But yeah, if you're drawing with pencil, I would really get my hands on a like I'm sure a library just has scanners for like 10 at least here library you could go to a library and just use a scanner for like 10 cents. Well, again, I haven't been to the library in years, so it probably went up, and I don't know how libraries are down in Brazil, but scanners are really helpful tools. Oh, peace out, Lorte. That's such a good remix of Hornet Man. Dang it. Flash. Oh, this is the fabulous Jewel Man song.
I'll be back, babe.
Oh, my bad. Fab. Jewel Man is fabulous. Yes, that is such a goofy song. They turned Jewel Man's song to sound like it sounds like a mall. It sounds like a like the mall, and it's very funny. It's funny to me at least. Hmm. I'm thinking about the background here. I guess logically I could put the wall. Oops. I love this song. It's so fab. Ooh, Galaxy Man song, the song that turned me into a Mega Man fan. Huh, there's how you make a background with just two colors. Just a flat and one big shape, so at least you know kind of what's going on. It's only on screen for a couple frames, so don't worry too much about it. The biggest, just a little bit more detail in the cracks. They made Magma Man sound like salsa, which I don't know how I feel. Sorry, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna save again and get some water. Uh give me like 10 seconds. Well, it depends, you know? If you've ever heard of the show Motor City, they have super gorgeous backgrounds and they have so many colors and lights. That was 10 seconds. I counted. Um, but yeah, Motor City had some very vivid backgrounds and great lighting. It's just gotta. The main thing is one of the most important things when it comes to any art piece is composition. Like it's the everything has to flow together and everything has to read. Whatever's on screen, you have to be able to the audience has to be able to tell what's going on. Right? That's very important. 16. You're counting in Chicago time. Different. We're in different time zones. Um, but yeah, everything has to read. Well, that's very important. Let me add a shadow to the scene here. I think I can do that. This is Tornado Man. Tornado Man's theme. It took an interesting turn with this one. Okay, I mean that's an interesting take. Can't say I've ever heard it. Most people say this background in Sonic CD kind of blurs the like kind of makes it hard for you to tell what's going on. But you know, to each their own. Uh, Just testing the shadow effect, see if it'll work. If not, I'll just get rid of the shadows. They're lighter than the. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Mario World is a lack of dinosaurs. Yeah, that's you got a point. It's called Dinosaur World. Where the hell are all the dinosaurs? The only one is Yoshi. Hmm. Mm. Do I need the shadow? I'm getting rid of the shadow. Nah, it just seems unnecessary. What? Besides, the floor is dark anyway. Whatever. I'll get rid of the shadow. Maybe I'll add like a floor color. No, I don't even need a floor color. No, it's fine. It's fine. Now this is going to be a little hard. This is a weird one, I'm not gonna lie. This is a weird choice to make it like a Western. just like, screw all this platforming. I'm not gonna do any of this. No, door, why do you do this to me? Why does this happen, Flash? Can someone explain? I'd like an explanation. This would be nice. No, why? Why is that happening? Why? Guys, Flash hates me. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know why that happens. I really don't. It's like getting rid of colors. It's getting rid of birds for some reason. I don't know why this is happening. Just when I unshaping this, it gets rid of these details, and I don't know why that happens. But it's pissing me off. Not gonna lie. Why does this happen? I genuinely don't know why the hell this happens. On multiple occasions. This isn't the only time. I'm gonna have to manually recolor it, and it's gonna stick out. No problem. No problem, by the way, Night Sky. Just really flustered on the whole glitchy ass Flash thing. Like, that is a very common problem that happens every time I try to color something in Flash, or try to warp something. Is the proper term, warping. It's when you take something and you make its color different. You can see it. You can freaking see the change in the door. Like, even though I tried to, like, you can see the door flip out. Why does that happen? I really don't know why that happens. I could try reopening the file, maybe. I'll try that. I'm gonna save it, close Flash, and try reopening it, and then try and do what I want to do. So give it a sec. The princess isn't in the exit door. No, the princess one is in a pipe by the throne room. The exit door is probably just gonna lead to outside the tower, like a tower. Like, you know, like how Bowser's castle has like pillars. Oh, oh boy. Good lord. Lordy, lordy, look who's turning. Look who's turning 40. Shop. And
Are you done streaming?
no, I'm waiting for it to say. Going to close and reopen Flash because it's bugging me out. Bugging out on me.
I got maple. Cheese and crackers.
"2013. What's year?" Sorry, thinking of something. Ooh, Concrete Man. Princess Fawful is best Mario villain. But what if? But Shrew Princess has waifu points. Okay, now it's working. So it was just Flash being weird. Best Bowser Castle theme. Oh, good question. If we're counting from game original only, I would say New Super Mario. No, I would say Mario World if we're just counting from like the game itself and like no remixes from later, it would be Mario World on Super Nintendo. But there's a song from Fortune Street that's a remix of the Bowser Castle from New Super Mario Brothers, and that one's great. That one's like probably the best one, and they never use it. Like they never use the New Super Mario Brothers from DS Castle theme, but they remixed it, and it's amazing. So originally, so what I'm gonna do is have him. Thinking out loud. Mario World is also my favorite. You see the uncompressed Mario World? No, I haven't. I've heard of the Donkey Kong Country uncompressed. I didn't know they did World. Um, that's cool. It's pretty rad. To do is make sure this exit sign is on a different layer. This is Splash Woman's remix, by the way. It's hard to tell though, because it's very different from the original song, but it's pretty good. I like it. Plugman's is an alright song. Not a grand slam, but it's alright. What? How? Wait, excuse me? How did that happen? Why is that happening? Just connect, you dummy. Thank you. This is a pretty nice song. Sounds almost Spanish. Ah, dang. Dang it, dang it, dang it. This is a good song too. Weird choice, but I like it. I'm just gonna be real picky. Just wait, man. Yeah, at least you didn't go to bed at 4. I did. Mm, I just I just realized something. Like, okay, this this might not be noticed, or well, it's gonna be noticed eventually, but like I'm using very similar camera angles. Like this angle door is basically the same. So I don't know how I feel about that. Mm. I don't know how I feel about that. because it's like, okay, like the first, not every scene, but like earlier when he's crashing through the doors earlier, or not crashing through, but the doors are closing and they're at the same angle. Like boom, boom, boom. That door, even that particular door, is at the same angle. Oh, okay, no problem, man. Stuck on my chin. Music a little bit. Boom. Yeah, cool. It's a good song. Quiet for a bit so I can think clearly. Hello, Papa Paloni. Papa Paloni. You know what? It would. You know what? I'm gonna have him just spring in there. That seems like it'll be fun. Right. a little more, to make it a little more visually interesting. I will do a duplicate of these frames, but I will make the shape have properties. Oops, not alpha, advanced. Half alpha and brightness. No, 100. Gotta make sure I got this right. Excuse me? That's not what I wanted.
Oh, so people are mad at the logo button redesign?
Wait, they redesign. They show their design already?
Yeah. They're mad she doesn't have boobs.
That's kind of funny. That they're
People
mad.
were joking that he like has top surgery.
That's funny that they're mad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it stops artists from giving her boobs anyway, so like,
Exactly.
what of it?
So non-binary, non-binary.
It's dumb. How did I do this? How did I do it? Is it like... Right, here we go. And then just add a red. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 40 red and then 50 blue. That's around the right shade of purple. And then we put these frames slightly later. The illusion of him. That doesn't look good. All right, you tried. All right, give me a sec. I'm on to something. It's close. It's really close. I need a greater of this. The problem is the shapes, the way I drew them, I did them in pieces, so this kind of technique doesn't really work. Okay, it would take a very long time to explain what I'm doing, but basically I'm trying to copy the animation I did to make a smear effect, similar to what I did with Wario's shoulder charge, as we all know. The problem is this is in pieces, so you guys are you're gonna see it. You can't see it through this frame, so maybe that'll look fine. Yeah, maybe that will look fine. In fact, that does look fine. I just need a little more. It's just you could see his arms through his fists, and that's a little off. And I could technically, it wouldn't hurt to just make him one image so that doesn't happen. And honestly, that's fine. It's no big deal. I like keeping it in pieces though, just in case I need to edit it. But I'm probably not gonna edit it, so it's probably fine as is. So what I can do is just make everything in one layer instead of a million layers. Then when I go back, it will be properly faded. Yeah, and it'll look just right. Yeah. Sorry, Discord's going off. I tend to have it on. I tend to like shut off streamer mode by habit, which I know I shouldn't. Okay, so let me try this again. I'm gonna copy these layers and then space them. Also edit the layers themselves. Edit them, properties, advanced, half transparency. In fact, I'll make it, yeah, half. And then a little bit more red and blue. Actually, yes, I want half transparency, and that's it. Just leave it at that. And editing all the frames. I know it may seem confusing, but hear me out. This makes sense, I swear. I swear this will all make sense. Now, it really looks like Wario is moving fast while he's springing. Or, if I was smart and not dumb, instead of ruining my freaking spring, well, I guess I didn't ruin it. I could just do it this way. And just edit the colors manually. It is a pain, granted, to edit the colors manually, because I have to do it for every individual color. But it makes it easier in the long run. I don't know if you care about any of this techno jargon. Techno flash jargon. Yep, even the tiny little spaces. I gotta make sure everything is properly faded. It's the one pain in the butt about this particular. Whew. All right, let me see. Is that wrong? All for stuff you're not even gonna freaking see. Gotta be authentic. Very picky with my animations, and yes, extremely picky with my animation. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be this picky. But it's a very bad habit. I do the not dark lines first. The stream's pretty quiet. I guess it's only 3. I don't mind. How do other people learn about streams? I feel like it's just the algorithm. It's not like I've ever recommended, hey, watch this guy, and someone's listened to me. No, it was mostly on my own behalf. So I don't know what's with the algorithm. I guess it's not. I mean, is it the algorithm? Is it not in my favor? Then I don't get like hundreds. Use up, motherfucker. Bang. And hello, Melissa. Hello, Melissa, and hello, Matt. Always gotta start some shit. Talking all that good. Because you're not in smacking distance. up, just coloring, 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 coloring. Buttons. Okay, and that should make it look a little more interesting. And then one, two, even more down. Now that should look much better. Let's see. Flash. Must you? Use up it. Oh, what happened there? What's that? Whoa, what is going on? Why did that happen? Flash, what are you doing? I see what happened. Wait, no. I don't see what happened. What the hell happened? This was fine earlier. Flash, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Flash, can you make some sense? Please. Please. Just make some fine. Make it a freaking shape. Oh yeah, that's definitely the main course, if you will. Exercise 232.6. Yeah, there we go. That looks much better. Those smears really did it. Yeah, he's springing all the way up. I just imagining a world without Hotel Mario, and it was horrifying. Was it though? He's like springing all over the place. Okay, I like this edit better than my original storyboard. This is funnier, and it even took less work, so a win-win. I love that. He springs up out of the thwomp, and he skips all this crappy platforming, and he's just like boing boing, and he's gonna like shut out the door. Big old butt. Oop, right color. He's like, yeah. How long? I mean, I have the length of the song. What is it? The song ends on frame 6400, and I'm on frame 3000. So, oh shoot. It's gonna be a long one. A lot of cuts though. The whole thing. So, 6400 plus about 2 minutes of other stuff. 26. 260 minute 2 minutes for, say 4.5. Let's estimate 4.5. 4.5. I'm at the I think this what I'm at perfectly is at the 2 minute mark. But the thing is it's like I've done most of the big action and I think now it's more just like figuring out what's going to actually happen. Cuz there's going to be a long like relaxing period where like Waluigi's sleeping for like a good solid 2 seconds and then like he's gonna wake up and there's not much animation required for that. So it all depends on like I'm still not done boarding, and that's a very rookie mistake. I don't recommend anyone do it. If you have a cartoon and are wanting to make one, board all of it. Don't be an idiot like me. Board the damn thing instead of boarding it on the fly like I've been doing. I've been doing that way too long. I've done that with all my other cartoons, and I need to stop. But I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. Even I feel like what's his name? The creator of El Tigre made even a he wasn't directing it at me a tweet at me, but I felt it. He's like, hey, remember animators, always board your animation or something like that. And I'm just like, oh, and he's like, always, never skip. I think it was him or someone else. Maybe it was Zurl. He's like, always board your animation. And I'm like, oh, well, you saved all your Pikmin. Okay, well, that's good.
Pikmin. Pikmin. Moo. Moo.
Yeah, this is hella funnier than him just doing the same thing. This is like one of the funniest. This reminds me of just someone busting through a door, slapstick style. He's hella big in this frame, so I got to shorten that. Good luck. Wait, no, I shouldn't have that song in my head. I was thinking about the Sonic trailer, the first Sonic movie trailer, the one with Gangsta's Paradise. Big oof. Why? It's like the Sonic movie trailer convinced me that producers have no brains, only computers. They don't have any fucking brains or working eyes for that matter.
Binyot. Binyot, it's me, your #1 fan. Please stop playing the baby games. Please don't do it. Don't make me hurt you, Vinny.
It just like threatens Vinny.
Binyot.
How many Bind Slots animated are there? There's not as much as there were Game Grumps, I don't think. Like, mad props to Vinny for actually watching mine. Because I did 2 Game Grumps animated, and they didn't watch either of mine. And I did it early. I did it, like, during Dan's very first couple streams. When he was playing, I did it on Mega Man 2. It was my first cartoon for YouTube. First, like, true cartoon. Like, it's actually, you know, animated. Let's go. Let's get it started in here. Guess I'll put the music back on. I will think of something. Excuse me. Wrong with Mega Man 2. Because it's the first thing I'm thinking about. Oops. It's always long on the soundtrack. So I want to say, oh, I forgot to fix the stream settings. Or, I mean, they're fine. It's YouTube keeps telling me there's something wrong with the audio or something, and apparently I'm coming in clear. So I don't know what YouTube's on. YouTube's really weird with my stream. Like, some people just, people's comments are getting removed for, like, seemingly no reason. One bad word, maybe, which I understood, but I don't get it. Yeah, it is. It is still there. But it's like other people saying stuff. Maybe it's because they. Maybe it's because you. Maybe it's because they're younger. Like, because you do put your age in YouTube. So maybe if they say something, it's like banned. It's freaking weird. I'm assuming Yarka's still at work, right? Or maybe not, because wait, it's 5 o'clock for you guys, and if he works in the morning. I'm assuming he's off. 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 10, 13, 14, 15. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mora. You have to make sure you do the face. I did not. Any of you all know the true reason Tommy Wiseau has all that money? Because he's won the game already. He's playing on New Game Plus. Looking at it with it's kind of weird when I look at it from the back. But I mean, whatever. Yeah, I think it's Chris. Why isn't he here? I mean, I've been watching him streams. I mean, the least you could do is watch me. But I mean, if you don't want it, I'm gonna. Bubble Man. Heat Man, hell yeah. This cracks me up, I'm not gonna lie. reminds me. What does it remind me of? It kind of reminds me of a terminal montage when when Mario's freaking speed running everywhere. Yeah. Okay, now what's gonna happen next? Oh, and I realized. Oh, I should make a bust through the door because I made the door open automatically here. Oh, yeah, maybe. Good point.
Let me see what you got.
Sec.
What happens when he goes to the air?
Oh, shit. He's like springing all over the place. He pulls out a coconut gun. No, Chris.
Is this when he jumps over the fence?
Gun. Where is my explosion effects? Anyone who comes this way. Fucking love Airman's theme. It's so good. Oh, well, your message got retracted. That was not me. It's never me. I'll tell you that much. I don't really. The only time I've banned messages was one guy on my very first stream kept like putting like it kept showing up as like code, like or like just jarbled mess, and that's the only time I've ever like been like, okay, I gotta shut you off. It seemed more like a glitch on his end rather than like. Need two dots there. I will fuck you up. I'ma fuck you up, Mega Man. You can't catch me. I will fuck you up. I'ma fuck you up, Mega Man. You can't catch me. I will throw a bomb and I will jump around. What's that sound I hear? Well, no, I meant it was hella more than that. It was like lines of friggin' like dollar sign, Like it was like dollar sign, number symbol, like just a bunch of whatever the hell. And it wasn't any of you guys. This was like day one. I don't even think really early day one too. Uh, this explosion's reminding me of cheese. Also, I was saying earlier, I was animating for my commission work, and goddamn, I was up until 4 in the morning and just trying to animate fire. My God, I used to be able to do it really good. I don't know what happened. Fire is a pain. I used to be able to animate fire really good, so I don't know what happened. I shouldn't even pay attention to this crap like that. Like, I did not get much sleep. Not cooled off. I wish I cooled off. I'm fucking tired. Very tired. Only like 4 hours of sleep. I'm not Mr. Responsible like Matt going to bed at like 11. I'm Mr. Dumbass Mario going to bed at freaking 4. I'm waking up at 8. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I was waiting for you to get back, partially. I was like, what the hell, Chris? Chris, do you ever feel bad that you share a name with a famous meme Sonic character, Chris Chan? She's Christian. I gotta mute the music here because I have to listen for the sound cue. Oh, that's another thing I gotta do. This turns black when it gets to the top, just for an added effect. not hop into Discord? Well, it's because I wouldn't have Discord and chat at the same time. It would be weird if I was like talking talking to chat and then Discord at the same time, and then they would be like, "Hey, can I join your Discord?" And it's definitely not for like people from people in high school across the country. You know what I mean? As cool as they are, referencing some of the people that have been, yeah, they have been pretty cool. Where you have a round table of professional actors co-hosting? What does that mean? Fantastic. Fantastic. Save. Get me some water and maybe scarf a slice of bologna. It's always funny seeing the delay of my YouTube stream. Ooh. Also, if I join Discord chat, it's gonna my mic is gonna pick you guys up too. I feel like I want to. Well, then again, there's not that many people on watching right now. This part is definitely giving away the story, the joke I'm doing basically. If you hear the song, you're gonna know what this is a reference to, and I kind of want it to be a surprise. But I don't know if I told you guys. But no, it's the music that's spoiling. After, oh man, this is why you should always storyboard your goddamn cartoons. Okay, he springs out of the tower. He's made it out of this part of the castle, but there's still plenty more to go. crushed by a thwomp, is unaffected because he's Wario. Uses the spring power to bust through the door. And what the hell happens next? Okay. Oh, okay. How about it's outside of the tower? Okay, I'm picturing it in my head. Okay, so he busts through the door. He's like, yeah, I made it. Busts through the door. He's like, yeah, Wario. He shows off his muscles. And then it's going to zoom out and show that he's like way in midair. Oh man, shrimp belts in Discord. Are you lying to me just so I could? All right. So as long as you guys are okay, keep it. I have a trouble time keeping it PG. All right, because I don't know YouTube's rules when it comes to like censorship. So I don't want my stream to get banned or flagged on day 4. All right. So you guys better behave. Okay, so I will join Discord. Okay, chat. These are a group of college friends that I am the most I'm the most art person since the person who showed me his art yesterday. Okay. I'm going to be chatting at Discord discussion with my old college friends. They're back home in Chicago. So be warned. Be warned. They're not very clean in the head. That y'all need Jesus. But one of them I haven't heard from since college, and I really want to talk to him. And I can still draw while doing this. So he left. No, damn it. Okay, he's gone. Why did he leave? Cam, get your butt back here. Get back here.
They almost had it. You fucking missed it.
I did miss him. I'm upset.
Like 30 seconds.
I did miss him. I'm upset.
Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube.
Yes. It's so far I got, what is it, concurrent viewers? It says 5. So 5 people, which excludes probably you 3. So 2 more people.
That's awesome. So at least 3 of us. Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Right.
So you 3. So it's pretty much just a stream of us now.
Hi, other 2.
But there's occasionally people who come by. One of the people that comes up by all the time is the guy Luan from Brazil, who is pretty chill, pretty cool dude. I said earlier how I tried to have I just asked him, hey, what do Brazilians think of Americans? And like YouTube wouldn't let him comment, and I'm upset. It's like, man, I wanted to know. Do they think of us that bad that YouTube had to censor it?
one moment. Actually, no, no.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to draw a detailed background, aren't I?
Picture real quick. Stop.
I'm gonna have to draw a detailed background, aren't I? Okay, well, you know what? I think I'm going to have to use some of my old files. I mean, it's not cheating if I drew it. No, it's not. It's not at all. That's literally how animation works.
It's that plagiarism.
Yeah, you're plagiarizing someone that's not you currently.
I am me forever. Where the hell?
Flip that. Yeah, that's gonna be my new quote.
Dr. V.
I am.
Yeah. Wario, Dustman, Cacodemon. Where the hell is it? Here it is.
Wait, I
I'm
want to see
opening.
Cacodemon. I want to see Cacodemon.
Oh, I drew that a while ago. I'm opening
Show it to
my.
the chat.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll show the drawing through chat. Give me a sec. But this, if this is the flash file for my old Venture Brothers Mario Brothers reference. Where is? No, the EGAD. This is a Cacodemon I did like a while ago.
I see that 15. It looks like somebody wanted to drop it.
People always comment how they never want to see EGAD without glasses.
Well, I was saying to chat for YouTube, not us. Come on, man.
Oh, I guess. Well,
That's gonna cost them some bits.
it can cost me bits. One day, I'll probably link it. What was I? Oh, I want the Bowser Castle. Let's see. Man, what's this?
Also, I got it bars the fuck out of me that you have 9+ Discord notifications.
Wait, what? What'd you say about Discord?
That was the fuck out of me that you have 9+ Discord notifications.
Oh, okay. Well, that's combined with all my Discord. I have like literally more Discords than that.
Just mute some though.
I mean, some just keep coming. No, that's the Ridley Discord that just keeps on.
And you can suppress here's it at everyone.
It has 70. It has 70. And it's like I don't bother. It's just like literally every Ridley player ever. Anyway, where the hell is?
Well, if you ignore it all the time, you should probably mute the shit out of that one, so that way they don't keep giving you new notifications.
I suppose.
That way
it
you
is.
can just go look at it whenever you want.
This. Oh man, super detailed. This Bowser Castle, I'm going to basically steal from a different cartoon.
We're 6 watching now.
Wait, it was the council with the double red yay. So don't you want to do like the Super Mario World ones?
True. I mean, it's just Bowser's Castle. It's like pretty, like the red doors are in a lot of Bowser castles, and crap, it
That
didn't
is
copy
true,
properly.
But like, weren't they like initially first in like Super Mario World?
The red doors was, yes, Mario World, but then Yoshi's Island had them. The new Super Mario Brothers ones had them, so they're used quite a bit. What the hell
That
is?
the iconic door now.
Yeah, big red door, which I wish was Bowser's intro for when he enters a stage in Smash Brothers. It didn't copy properly, so I'm going to. Oh, and there's Shy Guy with a knife.
Nice.
This
I love it.
This is the Koopa clown car I had to edit because I accidentally gave it quite an unfortunate face. Didn't realize.
It just reminds me of the mask from the Purge.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, now it's just a red line for his mouth, but it used to be big red lips, and I was like, wait a minute.
Ooh, making jinx right there, aren't you?
Yeah, OG Jinx. And I was like, oh crap. Nah, this is too much. This is good in amount of detail for the shot I did, but a little too much. But the colors are nice. I love these colors.
Yeah, actually, that turned out very nice.
Bowser's Castle. I love Bowser's Castle. It's so cool. Bowser's like top tier.
You do that with a reference, or you just freehand that?
Kind of freehand the cliffs and junk, but the castle itself is like a reference to the one in the Wii game. I am
Well,
saving.
I mean, did you have like a picture up while you were doing it, or did you just go off based off of that?
Oh, kind of based on like looking back and forth.
Okay.
The main thing is, and one of the hardest things about doing backgrounds is limiting my color palette.
Mm-hmm.
Like doing like this is 3 colors. This whole Bowser
Okay,
thing.
I see that, and I really like how you did
Yeah.
that because you can see, it, especially on the clips, the fact that your screen like lags, your stream lags compared to what I'm talking about,
Oh.
or whatever we're talking about, I guess. Technically. I like how the clips are done with your shading. It just looks really cool.
Oh, thank you. It's a lot of I heavily can see the Mega Man inspiration because like that's how 8-bit sprites are. They're only allowed 3 colors and black and
Oh
white.
yeah,
So,
but that was the technical limitations of the time too.
but
That's why
sometimes
you only had like 8-bits and whatnot, and that's why a lot of things it's considered textile art, is because they only had limited coarseness to work with.
yeah, but sometimes the limitations bring out the best in you. In fact, a lot of times the limitations bring out the best in you.
You guys are quite amazing what you can actually pull off. But
That's why Mega Man is blue. He's only blue because they were like, "Oh crap, we don't have a lot of colors on NES. Oh well, we have a few extra blues. Let's just make them blue."
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so I like how the tower looks.
Also makes sense because I mean, it makes them distinct compared to the two backgrounds and stuff like that too.
Yeah. Like Spyro is not. Same thing with Spyro. He's not. He was going to be green, but they're like, there's too much green.
Yeah, because you want the characters to stand out from the backgrounds and not blend in, so it's easier for the players to immediately identify what it is.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure something out here. Like how the camera, like basically the joke is he's gonna bust through the door and he's gonna show him outside. He's like, "Hey, I made it," but really he's just out of one of Bowser's towers, and he's gonna fall down, and then it's gonna show Magic Koopa flying with Bowser Jr. trying to find him because they want to get him before Bowser wakes up and gets mad. I like how Bowser's freaking castle has his bracelets. It's always funny to me.
Okay, so the drawing in the background, is that just like the previous frame, or is that like
The baited thing, the grinning Wario dude. Yeah, that's what's called an onion skin that lets you see what your last
previous
frame
layer?
is.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Super useful.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of what they used to do with the techniques with having multiple pieces of paper and
Yeah,
doing the
light boxes and junk. I do miss working on actual paper though with a light box, but it would be a pain. Like I would love to do animation on an actual light box, but that would require me to get a scanner and then to scan every individual frame and then get the program that makes it easier to import them frame by frame, and that's a lot. So I love it, but it's like we've come a long way.
I wonder if there's a cheaper, free, or easy way to do to take a PDF and separate the pages into the frames like that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it sounds like that's pretty much what it is, but wonder if you can do that and just scan just giant PDFs to a scanner. Then.
Sometimes I like making the details and just erasing some of them, leave only some of them in, which makes it interesting.
Makes it a little less. I would say that probably gives some character though. Makes it a little less generic looking.
Also easier to color because it's like, oh man, if I did all the bricks, I would have to color each one.
Mm-hmm.
Door falling from, and he's gonna be like, what? He's gonna fall like Wily. Oh, you know what? Funnily, someone told me, hey, maybe I should put the Wily Coyote fall because I'm doing the Wily Coyote the squash. So you know that's pretty good.
The coyote hang time is what it's called. So.
The coyote, not just the coyote hang time. I was also thinking of the top-down view, and then it just turns into a puff of smoke.
Okay. Cool.
Like I could do that, but it's like, oh, it's only one tower out of like 3 of them.
I just remember that at least when it comes to the game for the coyote hang time, and that's usually used for platformers.
Oh no shit, that's pretty good.
Like where you can like walk off the ledge and you kind of float for a second.
Oh, I love that. That's in Donkey Kong Country.
That's
That's great. Without coyote hang time, then everything's frame perfect, and we don't want that because people are imperfect.
No, that's true. That's true.
Gotta hear the music. Do you guys hear the music?
Nope.
Okay, good. Because it's a spoiler. Like if you heard the music, you would know. You would know.
Also,
Well, no, it's not a DMCA. It's a remake of a song using
we're gonna copyright strike
using freaking Wario Land instruments, which I paid money for this, so I paid money for the remix. So it's technically in accordance to whatever law is like.
I think one of the one says, "Well, I don't care,"
and then I'll be like, "Well, fuck you! I'm going to Twitch." I'm going.
And then they're gonna do that to you on Twitch.
They would do you. Oh, is that Camp? Oh shit! Is he back?
Hello, friends.
Oh, hey Genesis.
Home skillets.
Quick, listen.
Mm-hmm.
Mario is still streaming on YouTube, so
Yes, I am
don't get him banned.
Yeah.
We're having to deal with that right now.
I won't say anything that will get him banned.
Yeah, like the vegan teacher. Did you guys hear about that?
I vaguely recall the vegan teacher.
It's very recent, like days ago.
Oh God, what happened to the vegan teacher?
She said a word. She said the word. The worst word you could possibly think to say.
Anchovies?
Free market.
Capitalism. I'm sorry, not capitalism.
Hey,
Social.
hey, let's not make your YouTube channel political.
No. I'm telling you, it is the worst word someone can say.
She said naggers.
I mean, well, yes. She even spelt it. She even spelt it. She spelt it out. She's trying to claim it.
Unless you are a black person, cannot claim it.
No, she's definitely not that. But it's so
Hey,
bad.
how did I miss this? This is my type of a. This is my
Oh,
type
you
of
have
drama.
you could literally just Google a racist vegan teacher. It'll probably be the first thing up, and you will probably laugh like I did of how like just damn, like she said it. She said the word.
I guess Cameron never reappeared.
No.
No,
Cameron.
he went into his like math class or something. I'm not sure.
Oh no.
Dang, she got banned on TikTok.
Is he going back to school or something?
Yeah, he's been back.
Oh, there you go.
Her name
Oh, good for him. Seriously.
is Katie Karen.
Yeah, he's
Wait, her name is Karen.
he's been banging his head against the
Her
table.
name is
like,
Katie
kicking that
Karen.
Mm,
I don't know how to pronounce this. Divemeyer?
Divemeyer?
D-I-E.
careful how you pronounce
No,
that.
D-I-E-K-M-E-Y-E-R.
Diamir. Just say
Divemeyer.
Diamir. Say Diamir, just to make it sound fancy.
Diamir.
Diamir. It's probably how she pronounces it, just to sound fancy.
Ban cruelty, not words. If we say we can't say the N word, but then people ban
Oh.
even saying the N word.
I'm lowering my.
What?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. If the first seconds of the video, if it's still up, is just big red flag. Like, oh, this ain't it, chief.
Oh, someone re-uploaded it to YouTube.
Oh, it will. What goes on the internet stays on the
Stays
internet.
on the internet. I wonder where her family is, and if they're like, this is fine.
What family? She's probably like this alone, like cat lady.
Look, I thought you were going to tell me I couldn't say the S word.
Shit, no, you can
But
say.
this isn't Twitch, so.
Oh, does Twitch, like, it's weird because I mean, fucking my first stream, I was talking about like I mean I was saying words and also talking about like dirty arts, like, so I don't know, nothing so far. You know, it's like I was talking in an educational sense and why it's important to do it, to do said art, but you know, the subject is still taboo. Okay, no, I don't like this. This is just 3 towers. It's boring.
I gotta go do something real quick. Be back.
Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so queso.
Let's start talking.
Okay. I'm gonna definitely actually do work.
Doing work. That's what I'm technically doing. I mean, if everyone's gonna dip, I can get off the call because. Oh.
Well, I'm gonna have to leave for like 30 seconds.
Wait. Oh, are you? Wait, you're still at work? Don't you work in the morning? Oh. Why do you gotta pick them up? Why do you have to pick them up? Ah. Oh, you're a sister. You're a sister. Big oof on the freaking vegan teacher. It just, I watched. Do you know Omni? Kind of a Smash guy. He's more of a Smash drama guy, if anything.
Still streaming.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Camera's on.
People are doing it.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing. Chris, calm down, son. It's just a drawing. It's not the real thing. That's from SpongeBob, where they. Well, no, but like it's from SpongeBob, but the meme can be for any sort of lewd character. Oh, heyo, Taiyo Kami. Sorry if you hear multiple voices. I am in a Discord chat with old friends of mine, but you know, I'm still drawing. I'm trying to think of where this takes place. It's Bowser's Castle has seen so many variations. Like there's even so many toys and junk. I kind of like this one.
It could be the Bowser Tower from Mario Luigi Superstar Saga.
Oh yeah, that one was flying, right? It does have to be on the ground because Waluigi's gonna drive up to it.
Hey, you could have Waluigi flying instead of a flying car.
No, it's got to be the pimp purple car, man.
It could be a flying purple car.
The flying car, maybe. Can we get like a DeLorean? But it's the Wario car, and give it like mecha wings or something. Um, there's like lava everywhere. There's gotta be like lava everywhere. Wario is a 100. Before the video, there was an ad where a kitten was abused. Don't tell me my stream has ads based on
Next thing you know, you're
like
getting back
the PETA propaganda. I really don't want that. I wish you could have some sort of control on that kind of ads, because I mean, like, last thing I know, like maybe my YouTube has ads for like pro Trump or something, and it's like like, I mean, I remember during election, like I was seeing nothing but pro Trump ads, and I'm like, why is this going towards me? I don't want to see this. Showtime, showtime, showtime. Guess who's back again? Came just in time.
That was my favorite part about it.
Man, every part of Bowser's Inside Story was great.
Except the part they played more.
No, you get to go inside his gut. It's hilarious.
But you weren't playing it out.
YouTube's ads are really bad. Yeah, I mean, it's really like doesn't literally every other website that has ads have like sort of like a way to like properly cater to what the viewers
Algorithm? No.
I think everyone gets those kinds of ads. Okay, well, it's good that it's everyone. It's not like there's like specific ads on me. So I guess I have nothing to worry about. One time I got an ad where an Among Us crewmate had their ass on the button. See, the only ads I get are the ones that want me to get YouTube Premium. And maybe it's like, I really hope this isn't a thing. If YouTube Premium means like you'll get more views, I really hope that's not linked to it. It probably is, but sorry, I'm sorry, I'm like drawing this. Sorry, I'm like drawing this same thing over again. Okay, so
The easiest way to get views is make friends with famous.
oh yeah, so easy. Famous people. They're totally easy to talk to and not self-centered jerks.
First, get really good at a video game.
You know, relatively good at Smash. I really doubt anyone cares about that. So I'm not a fan of New Horizons. Oh, interesting take. Oh, because yeah, I get Animal Crossing ads too. I do get a lot of Nintendo ads, so that at least means there's something going right. Not that I'm like interested in buying any of these particular games, but it's actually catering properly. Sorry, I'm going to be switching between. And I got two monitors here, so I like the more villager-based games other than the island decorations. Oh, fair enough. I'm not too big on Animal Crossing. I kind of stopped playing New Horizons. I've only played it for like a few weeks, maybe like 2 months max, and then I just stopped. I was just
Better than me. You know how long it took me before I got bored?
what, a year?
Like 35 minutes.
Oh, I mean, you're not, I don't know if you're an Animal Crossing person. I never was, so it was my
first one for the GameCube is still the best one. Actually, no. The Wii one was really good.
I've only played this one. This is the only one I've played.
Should go look into playing the original one.
I don't know. I'm
Actually
just
stuff to do.
Life Sim is just very weird to me. I can't stand real life. Why would I want fake life to be like it?
Because you can have an alligator as your best friend.
True, I do like alligators. A little too much, but I do like alligators.
But yeah, for alligators, it's your favorite Pokemon.
My favorite Pokemon of all time is from the best generation of all time. So
Oh, your
Gen-
favorite Pokemon
Gen-
Charizard?
Gen 4. Or Gen 5.
Is Golurk Gen 5?
Golurk is Gen 5, yeah.
I feel like he's from Gen 4. I don't know why.
He's too good for that shitty Gen.
Do you think that the gym ghost gym leader in 4 is gonna get Golurk?
No, usually the gym leaders, I mean, maybe in the round 2. But, like, the gym leaders in remakes usually have the same Pokemon.
Yeah, like the whole 4 ghost Pokemon that were in Diamond.
Oh, Lord say, I'm sorry if it sounds like, I am talking to some, I said earlier, I am on Discord with old college buddies, on, like, a personal Discord, just because people came up. They were the only ones watching the stream at the time. I was in the store, could have bought 2 games. I bought Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing. I think I should have chosen. Well, you don't have Smash yet. That's interesting. Like, Smash is just like automatically a good buy just because there's literally 80 freaking characters. And someone you know is going to want to play. I want the next champion to have a Golurk. I mean, I have a Golurk and I'm the champion in my Sword and Shield. So I beat that egotistical Leon. Hello, Jackie boy. Donkey Kong.
Did I tell you I won by a technicality in my first playthrough Shield?
I didn't even know you got it.
Well, my sister had it, so I played it by extension. I was never gonna buy the game. But if there was a copy in the house, I would not play it.
Are you going to get diamonds? No? 'Cause I keep forgetting. You're a Gen 2 stan, right?
If I cared, you know.
I mean, don't give me that crap. You were always obsessed with Pokemon.
Yeah, but then I got jaded. Real life it. But I found out that I will never be the best.
Yeah, because I am.
Hit the midlife crisis. Also, they never released Mega for Alligator.
That is pretty bullcrap. I thought Leon was kind of cool, to be honest, compared to most champions. He has a lot of personality. Well, I like. Oh, sorry, Jackie. You know, maybe I should put my sound louder so you can actually hear the person I'm talking to. So I'm not just. It doesn't seem like I'm crazy and talking to myself. But
I figured that's what you were doing in the first.
we were talking about Pokemon, and one chat says that I think the idea of Leon is really smart. He's basically like a protagonist.
Yeah. He's really just like the Gen 1 rival.
He's the Gen 1. He's like the Gen 1 protagonist, and the rival is actually Raihan, the
Yeah,
8th gen, which
That's
is
my
really
favorite.
cool. I like that. And there's the other rival, the nicer rival, who's the what's her face, just Misty
Oh.
again. It's funny because her design is just Misty, but
Yeah.
Sonia is like the other rival.
Is she though?
Yeah, they were rivals growing up. That's canon.
She never gave up. I'm good at Pokemon.
I don't know.
And I beat Leon in like the funniest way possible.
What'd you do?
Off my tech. So I didn't use a single revive because the game was just so easy at that point that I decided to play it like an actual trainer would.
Yeah.
Like no switching, no healing items, just played it straight. So it got down to Cinderace versus Charizard as our supposed last Pokemon,
Yeah.
and we double knocked out each other. But I actually had a Cinchino in the back that never even battled in the entire battle whatsoever. So I basically won because I had an extra Pokemon the whole time.
No. Chinchino is MVP.
I love that thing.
Now, granted, I thought, like most modern Pokemon games, it was piss easy. But surprisingly, Leon, it was literally my last hit. So that was pretty intense. I liked that.
Well, if you used healing items, it would have been stupid.
I did use healing items.
I mean, I didn't. But I got kind of bored after like the champion battles. And like, before the champion battle, let's dump some rare candies into my guys and make them an even 60 because they were like 55, 57.
I was
And then the battle starts and all his guys are like 62, and I'm like, whoa, hang on,
I was in 50s.
where was this?
I was in 50s with the exception of my Golurk. And I specifically taught him Stone Edge just to make sure he was ready for that Charizard. I should have expected max overgrowth though, and he took a lot of he hit me hard. But
I forget what Cinderace learns that's able to hit Charizard. I think it can learn
it's Pyro Ball.
Stone Edge.
No, Cinderace can't learn Stone Edge. Fuck, I'm glad it can. Broken, stupid Tricks Rabbit. I hate Cinderace so much.
I hated that thing until I used it, and now it's my favorite Pokemon Gen, whatever the heck Gen is.
I hate it. I still hate it.
Like, legit, it's my favorite. Granted, not much competition.
The only game I didn't buy was Ultra. Did you during the Cuba? Oh, someone else came in. Huh,
What up,
that's
though?
interesting, Jackie.
Hi, welcome to the
Interesting fact.
Hi, welcome to the lunch hour where we discuss opinions.
Hi,
Today's
welcome to
topic-
Chili.
Yeah, and I'm also streaming. I'm also streaming, so say hi to YouTube.
Yeah, what up, though?
And we're tagging out, so I'll be right back. I gotta go
Okay.
drive a car into the city.
I don't get
Yep.
I don't get Nuzlocks. It's like
Nuzlocke are fun for the self-imposed challenge.
Dang,
Well, I mean,
Ben left. Sadness.
I mean, well, that's literally it. It's just like, hey, this game is not hard. Let me make it hard.
But it's not like a stupid kind of hard. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it could be depending on what you got.
Yeah, like it could be, but like it's not like an artificial hard where it's like all the enemies have inflated health or you can't use certain things. It's like these are restrictions that kind of make sense in context.
So for those,
Actually, will be like a really interesting challenge is you're only allowed 6 Pokeballs the entire game, and you have to go through the whole game with 6 Pokeballs. That'd be a fun one. But
That could be
this
interesting.
this Wario face I'm drawing is coming out very, very good.
Wah! It's like he sees the ice cream truck coming.
It's based on when he falls down a hole in Wario Land 4.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
that. I know.
I'll be right back then.
There's Wario going.
I played a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke once. Oh, okay. I haven't played Gen 3 OG Gen 3 since the Game Boy Advance was relevant. I miss my Game Boy Advance.
I honestly prefer doing Wonderlocks in the newer games.
Oh, the Wonder Trade thing? Is that how
Yeah. Those are a lot of fun simply because like you never know what you're going to get, but it's always hilarious when you do.
And then I was always afraid of like Wonder Trade ever since that bad egg thing was in the first one, X and Y. Like you would actually get something that would like destroy your game.
Yeah, I mean like I have a rule where like if I get a legendary, don't ever use it simply because because I've been replaying or I did a replay of X where I did a Wonder Trade run, Omega Ruby, and now I'm doing Moon, and all the legendaries I've gotten are like mythical legendaries, all at like level 100. They're clearly hacked, but they're hacked in a way that they bypass something. I forget specifically what it's called, but I'm like, these are clearly hacked and these are clearly OP. I can't even fucking use them. That's how that shit goes.
Jackie boy, are you in the water? And the American boat was throwing bombs under to get it up in the water since the sub couldn't dominate. You in history class right now? Seems.
Can you
Wario's.
two hear me?
Well, it was what?
Can you two hear me?
Kind of. Do you want me not to, or do you want them not to?
Nah, it's cool. I just realized, like, wait a minute. Like, are these people able to hear me?
Well, yeah, that's why I said like the first thing I was like, say hi to YouTube, and if you didn't want to, you
Yeah.
could have said something. Uh,
Like, I didn't think about it too hard, but I'm just like, oh, they can probably hear me raging at Neo 2. How fun.
Neo 2. I still need to play Neo. Oh wait, no, I'm confusing Neo with Nier
Yeah.
Automata. That's the
Well,
one that everyone tells me to play.
Yeah, I mean, I recommend it because, like, yeah, it's a fun game. But I would also recommend waiting until April or like late April for the Near Replicant remake, simply because, like, yeah, the same gameplay, just more based in science, no magic than science.
Lorte, I want to hear. Oh, I'll make the music. I also had Mega Man music playing earlier, but I had to hear my music in the cartoon for reference. I like how this Wario looks happy, but he's not supposed to. Like, he looks like he's excited, but in context, he's falling to his death.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Also, I tend not to have his tongue much. I should definitely add the tongue more. This face cracking me up. Play Super Mario World. It's the best Mario game. It's the best 2D one. I'll give you that. It's my favorite.
Completely agreed.
Like people who say 3 are like, it's good, but I need Yoshi. You gotta have the Yoshi and the cape. I mean, it's very cute to have like a raccoon tail, yeah, but it's Super Mario. Superheroes wear capes. Golden cape. That will always be the coolest way to fly. I've activated with a feather with that cool sound. I love the cape, and I want it to appear in 3D so badly. I want to have Cape Mario in New Donk City. That's it. Like that, and I want to take pictures of him just flying around with the realistic buildings. Really, like, truly Super Mario. Okay, so for some of y'all that wanted a Wile E. Coyote fall in this animation, I'm actually doing it. He's gonna land as a little puff of smoke.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Is that a plane? No, it's a bar. Oh man, yeah, nukes are pretty scary. Shouldn't have given that the power, but some say we had to for WW2. Is that a, no, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a me, Mario. Falling. Oh man, this is already cracking me up. He just turns to a puff of smoke. So guys, if you missed it, what happens is Wario gets crushed by the thwomp. He gets crushed by the thwomp, but he gains the Spring Wario power. And he skips all this platforming. and he busts through the exit door, and he thinks he's made it home free. Boom. And he busts out of a castle, but it turns out to just be one of the many towers in Bowser's castle. It's like, oh no. And he's like super happy. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna live. And he's gonna be like sad. And you're like, uh-oh. And he's just gonna drop. Wario is the type of guy to ask for McDonald's and gets a Diet Coke thinking he isn't fat. Who would win, Russia or America? Jackie boy, you good?
I
You
mean,
good?
that Wario statement seems really apropos.
Well, Wario's the type of guy who's proud to be fat. He's like, I can relate. Like, yeah. Like, oh yeah, look at my girth. I am Wario. Look at my powerful muscles and my girth.
Now, excuse me while I go fight the Terminator.
The Terminator.
What do you think Wario drinks? Coffee?
Do you think he drinks
Yeah.
coffee?
Coffee, yeah.
Coffee.
Coffee drinker.
He probably puts garlic in it, but yeah. Garlic coffee.
Think so?
Excuse me, this man is sick, but he's got the spirit of like a goat-based scientist, just like chilling behind him.
Talking about Wario.
No, I'm playing Neo 2.
Oh,
and
right,
this
right,
shit is, like, it's getting weird.
If Mario characters replaced the Street Fighter cast, there's no question Wario would be Zangief. Yeah.
No,
Well-
no.
Wouldn't
No,
Donkey
Wario
Kong be
would be
Zangief?
Wario would be Rufus from Street Fighter 4.
Oh yeah. Extremely speedy but heavy. Yeah, wouldn't Donkey Kong be more Zangief? Because he has the cargo throw. He's got the big
Yeah.
hairiness. He's even
Donkey-
red. He even does
Donkey
the
Kong would be Zangief.
he does
So-
the lariat. He even does the
You
lariat.
know what's even more hilarious is that he's got the
So
reverse.
Mario would be Ryu, Luigi would be Ken.
Mario and Luigi, Ken and Ryu, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so who's Dan then?
Dan is Waluigi.
Waluigi.
Yeah.
Waluigi.
Waluigi.
Yeah, Dan is
That is
Waluigi.
a good question.
Easy.
Peach would be no. Well, okay. Peach would be Chun-Li. Daisy would be Cammy.
Yeah. Let's just go with
Um,
Street Fighter 2 for now, because those are like the vanilla ones.
Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. In terms of Street Fighter 2, Wario would be Blanka.
Not Yoshi
But
because he's
instead-
green.
But
and
instead
rolls
of
around.
Blanka generating electricity, Wario would just generate gas.
Oh, okay.
Am I
but
wrong?
It's a renewable resource like electricity.
Wow. Instead of it's wow. Wow.
I mean, it's proven that Wario invests his money wisely into like renewable energy projects.
And I wouldn't doubt that his story mode would be really stupid, where he's just his mom appears.
Okay. Donkey Kong would be either
Zangief, 100%.
or Balrog.
Balrog could be
I think it's both. They did the fusion dance.
because like Donkey Kong is known more for grabbing and throwing than punching. Funnily enough.
You sure about that?
I mean, he throws barrels, you know,
Yeah,
like
but he
since day one.
punches really hard.
He does punch the moon out of orbit. Do you think?
And his final smash
wait,
is
hold
him
on.
punching you.
One sec. He's got a question. Do you think I should get Star Wars Republic Commando for Switch? Republic
Which
Commando. Which one is that?
That is the de facto best Star Wars game ever made. It's so
What was the
good.
best Star Wars game?
I thought it was
Star Wars
Battlefront 2.
Republic
I thought it was
Commando.
OG Battlefront 2.
No, Republic Commando is so much better.
Or what about Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2, man?
Better.
That's my favorite.
Republic Commando is better.
Knights of the Old Republic too. That would be mine.
Jedi Knights is just kind of nostalgic. Who would M. Bison? Well, M. Bison's the main villain, so we could technically just say Bowser.
Bowser.
Um,
But he's Bowser with a hat. That's the good.
Sagat hates Ryu more than Bison does, though. And he is bigger. And he throws a lot of fireballs.
Stronger too.
He throws a bunch of fireballs. So maybe Sagat could be Bowser, and Balrog could be who's eviler than Bowser in the Mario universe.
No, Bowser would have to be M. Bison.
So he would be Bison, not Sagat.
No.
The day the Bowser Empire invaded the Mushroom Kingdom was the most important day in your life. But
What
for
to
me,
me?
Super Mario Brothers 3.
To me, Super Mario Brothers. Today, the Koopa Kingdom invaded the Mushroom Kingdom. Will be the greatest day.
It was pretty epic.
It was pretty badass. But to me, it was just Tuesday. Didn't you say you're planning on doing a Flight of the Zinger animation? Boy, I have many ideas for what I want to animate. Lots of ideas. I need to finish this one first.
Weren't you gonna do a remake of the last episode of Dragon Ball Super, but with Muppets instead?
When have I ever said that, Chris?
That one time.
Have y'all played Cyberpunk? I have not. My roommate has. He thinks it's pretty bad, but he likes it, kind of.
It was all right if it actually worked.
Which, you know, they said the same thing about No Man's Sky, so maybe we can expect the game to be a masterpiece 10 years from now.
Eventually.
Did they get hacked and like the source code was slapped on the internet? Oh, that's funny.
Cyberpunk or No Man's Sky?
Cyberpunk.
I mean, like, a lot of people's personal information probably could have gotten taken, too.
I mean, that would-
That too, but for the most part, it was just their source code.
It's like they knew.
This warrior face is
Okay.
killing me. Oh
Okay,
my
I'm
god.
being followed by like a goat demon spouting wisdom.
Spouting bars? What?
Are you playing Neo
I'm
2?
put- Yes, I am.
That's interesting.
I don't know.
The
what
best part of
story
Cyberpunk
this
is
It
the
might be
terrible
sixth
quality.
one, but I'm just like,
So you like it when a game is bad, like you like it when a game is bad. Is that what you're saying, Lord Tay? You want it with warts and all.
I mean,
Sometimes
games that came out.
sometimes the bugs are some of the fun parts. Like
not,
Skyrim.
not in Cyberpunk.
Not Skyrim.
Not in Cyberpunk, guys. That's why I like Sonic 06. Okay, well, wait. Lord Tay. Yeah,
That masochism right there. I don't know, like I've been back to revisit Sonic Adventure 2 recently, and that shit did not age well.
See, I've never played a 3D Sonic game, except for the Secret Rings, and I did not like it one bit. And I was like, is this what Sonic people have been playing?
Okay, I didn't think Secret Rings was terrible, but it wasn't impressive.
It's not a good first impression, I'll tell you that much.
It being an auto runner did not help it.
Am I the only person who plays VR? Maybe around here, I don't know if y'all play VR. I don't. Like this is the living room / kitchen. I don't even know if I'd be able to fit all the wires.
Get the Oculus.
An Oculus Drift?
The Quest.
Oculus, do you even lift?
Ha.
I don't know, I relax.
Oculus Sift? Oculus Sift? Oculus Cyst?
Oculus Drift.
Oculus Cyst. Oculus Drift for Nintendo. Switch.
Oh my god, it's a Switch
Oculus
with
and
VR.
bricks.
The Switch already has VR, the Joy-Cons. Or it's somewhat.
Oh,
It's getting there.
oh, you need that like cardboard box looking shit.
Yeah.
Does that work as
I
a
don't know.
VR?
I don't know. I haven't
No.
tried it. I'm not paying 60 bucks for a pop.
certain, but I'm just like, yeah, like you're just putting a piece of cardboard on your face.
I'm
man.
not paying.
Come the fuck on.
I ain't paying.
Maybe I want to be the
The
robot.
$80 Labo kit.
Yeah.
I
that
don't
is
want to
bullshit.
pay. I don't want to pay 60 bucks for
Zombies.
zombies. Two people. I don't even like Sonic anymore, and I still say I'm a fan. I mean, that's what Pokemon fans are. None of us like the Pokemon games.
I mean, I like the older Pokemon games. I don't think I'll ever see Sword and Shield as a good game.
No, it's not. I've played it. I paid for it, and it's not.
Sword and Shield.
Sword and Shield, more like Board and Yield. Got him.
Honestly, I will
We
take that.
tried. That was a 3 out of 10.
3 out of 10. Well, that's an F. I've played only old Sonic games. Mania, Generations, and Colors for the DS. Oh shit, Ratchet and Clank. PS4 is free to download. Excuse me? That's interesting.
Yeah, although like my PlayStation Store kept glitching out.
For what? What's free to download?
Ratchet and Clank.
I didn't get that far. Hold on.
You know what? No, I don't like the idea of him falling on
Yeah,
this pillar. So, if any of you guys,
Hey, game.
any of you guys in chat or here in Discord have ever played Banjo-Tooie Hailfire Peaks, I'm trying to make like the debris
Nope.
that's in the lava, and it's like I'm trying to think of how that
Why not just do Marble Zone from the genetically superior game?
genetically, yes, because there are genetics in video
Hey,
games.
what the?
The genetics.
Imagine Mario. Imagine Mayro had guns.
No. Imagine Sonic with guns.
That's Shadow, and we don't talk about
Shadow.
that. Or the superior character, Metal Sonic, who should have been the character in Sonic Adventure 2, and I will die by that hill. Shadow should not have existed.
You will.
Wabbits, wabbits instead of rabbits. Let's see. Okay, this is like a block.
Free game they're offering.
Oh fuck. Okay, he
Okay,
did
you know what?
not do
You know
that.
what? This is way too big to be like off the horizon.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. Well, I hope she does.
Well, I hope she said that, or we're gonna be in for a
or,
long.
or I'm just gonna be like, sorry, man. Mario, I mean Mayro. So many people call me Mayro because of Vinny. I have that as my nickname because of Vine Sauce. What's really funny is a friend of mine didn't believe my name was Mario. He thought my name was actually Mayro because that's what I had it on Facebook at the time. So, and he's like, "Oh, wait, your name's really Mario?" And he's like, "I thought it was," and he used the word, I don't know, it's because you're Mexican. I thought it was like exotic or something. I'm like, wow, bro, dude.
Yeah, the
I mean, he's Jewish, so I'll give him a pass, but still, like, buddy.
That's fucked up.
I mean, you know, I don't
thought
care.
it was exotic or something.
What's your favorite COD game? I'm not a COD player, but if there's one thing I can't say, back when Nazi Zombies was new, I did love playing that with my friends. But that's like, what was that? Call of Duty 4? Like
I
when
think it was Modern Warfare 1. No, it was before that.
No, that was World at War, so that was the fifth one.
World of War, yeah. Nazi Zombies was fun.
Didn't they have it before that though? Pretty sure.
No.
I
That
know
was
they brought it back
when I
from
was
Black
two
Ops
people.
1, like it after Modern Warfare 2, and everyone hated
Yeah.
Black Ops because it wasn't Modern Warfare.
Don't worry about it, Lorte. Like, everyone lives and learns from their mistakes.
And they're
What?
staying on the edge of tomorrow.
God damn it! You
Like-
stole my joke.
Like, I was 10 years old and I didn't even know what religion I was or supposed to be, because I remember doing like the school project, appreciating the American, like, what is it, Bill of Rights and like freedom of religion. I put Mexican as my religion.
You say that, but then I raise you churros.
Churros.
I do love churros. Good. But yeah, I'm like religion goes way through my head, which is funny because my girlfriend was raised in a Republican uber Christian household, so it's so funny how opposite it is.
Very cool. I killed a monkey.
Good job. Oh, you killed Enki?
I went to church and I hated it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure a
Like
lot of people.
the first Inky of the snap.
I used to think I was atheist because, well, I mean, I am, but I mean, no reason you have to be or whatnot. When I was 7 years old, I sat on a banana and it changed my life. Or I have to say that. I have to say that right. Excuse me.
Is
Hey
that
there,
when
Jim.
Country 2 started?
Hey there, Jimbo. When I was 7 years old, I sat on a banana, and of course, that changed my life. Got that, Jim, Jambo, Jim, son. You neutral. I'm gonna have to send you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
I hate you because I want to actually see an episode of that.
I'm watching The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and I'm surprised how much they got away with that show. I love Billy and Mandy. Yes!
It was Cartoon Network. That's why they got away with everything.
Yeah, Cartoon Network is cool.
I love Dracula.
Dracula! Dracula don't suck. Dracula scrape and lick. See? Scrape and lick. So I'm getting distracted. I'm like thinking like what's happening is Wario's falling into practically a pit of lava with only like very few blocks around. Like
He's gonna activate Ultra Instinct, right?
I need to know what he's gonna land on. I could just
I'm
make
not
it
sure
a
if this makes sense, but I think a cool touch would be adding the ghost from Crescent Moon Village to the background.
Oh, the pirate ghost? Yeah, you could probably throw him in there. I do love pirates.
Or you should have a Dry Bones and a Koopa having a barbecue.
He's so detailed, though, that pirate. He's such a jerk, too. I wish I could get a high score on that stage. See, so he's doing the Wile E. Coyote fall. He's falling from the tower. He's doing the Wile E. Coyote fall onto what appears to be lava.
But it's
Oh, you know what? No. Okay. Mario dies when he gets in the lava, but Wario is a boss, and he'll just turn into on fire Wario. How about that?
Is there ever a lava level?
Yeah, there is. And like normally he gets hurt, but it is canon that if Wario gets set on fire, that's technically a power-up.
That, yeah. The Wario games are weird and I miss them.
Mario, yeah,
Being set on fire versus touching lava.
same thing. Whatever. It's my cartoon. it's mine.
Look at me. It's my cartoon now. That's my anchor channel. I changed your name to
I am the
Loogie.
cartoonist now.
I changed your name to Loogie. Are you drawing a face?
Am I drawing the face?
Yeah, it looks like a face with a really long nose.
No, it's lava. Like plop. What's funny is the one assignment I did not do good on back in animation class was the droplet of water. So this will be interesting.
Yeah, look at everybody else that passed that exam. Look at
Oh,
what they are right now.
they're working at Disney. They're working at Disney, Chris.
Ouch.
A win, but it's also a creative loss.
Well, no, you're not wrong. You know what's a horrible place to work at, I hear? From multiple sources, is DreamWorks.
I was gonna say DreamWorks.
Yeah, they're rough on you.
I mean, one of the characters of their movie is called Farquaad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's when they were, like, probably cool, but...
No, that's when they were.
Well, the reason he's named that is just to spite Disney.
No, it's supposed to be. I thought it was based off the DreamWorks CEO.
No, it's based on the Disney CEO. The DreamWorks CEO was the one who named him, and designed him, or whatever. Like, because he used to be a Disney CEO, but they didn't give him a raise, and he's like, you know what, screw you, I'll make my own studio and make a successful
I'm being
movie.
paid 6 figures, but I want 6.
And that's how
figures.
Shrek was born?
That's literally how Shrek was born. Out of spite.
Well,
What the whole movie is literally just
The
Disney
movie's
Spy.
based off a book.
Well, yes, the tale of Shrek is based on the book, but the reason it's all like fairy tale and it's all parody and it's all like gross out humor, that's because of the Disney stuff. Ooh, that looks like a nice drop.
Mike Myers.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Oh, the red, white, and blue.
Okay.
You got yeah. Jackie, you gotta reel it back, buddy. Reel it back to video games. This guy talking about like Vietnam and USA versus Russia. I'm like, dude, guy, calm down. We just passed 1 year of a global pandemic. Can we like not have another
Yeah.
global problem?
Yeah,
No,
we
we.
still got like a week.
Oh, you're right. Well, okay, a few
Or at
weeks
least
left.
I have a week.
Game's not over yet, boys.
Dave's not here.
Still got overtime left.
Point is, they are in the trees. Oops, gotta go. Peace out, Lorte. They are in the trees.
We're on to him.
Save the bee. Save. I really like George Carlin.
Because the conductor and narrator for Thomas the Tank.
Yes, he is, which is hilarious because he's the one who created the 7 dirty words you can't say on television.
I still love that he was the narrator. Ringo Starr was the narrator. Alec Baldwin
One of the
was
Beatles?
the narrator.
Alec Baldwin is
Word.
He was good as the narrator. He was also good in the movie.
Is Alec Baldwin canceled? I don't remember.
I mean, he was on
Cancel
30, he was on 30 Rock, so no.
I remember something about Alec Baldwin, or am I mixing him with Kevin Spacey? Because I know Kevin Spacey was canceled. Yes, because I have this conspiracy theory that Carissa doesn't believe me. Okay, so whenever you see a movie that's clearly horrible with an actor that's like clearly too good for it, I think they're being blackmailed for something.
You're talking about your blackmail.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
I am.
Yes, they're being blackmailed.
That does sound about right.
Yes, it is.
You think that's a theory?
And okay, hold on. Because Kevin Spacey was in the movie 9 Lives, like weeks before the allegations came up.
Was that a
That's
bad movie?
actually-
It was a movie literally where it's Kevin Spacey
That's
was
100% true.
Kevin Spacey was a cat, a talking cat. That was the movie. He was a
There's
talking
Shaggy
cat.
Dog with Tim Allen.
Well, Tim Allen's always problematic.
Bill Cosby
There
ghost
was
movie.
You
Bill-
Don't Mess with the Zohan.
Bill Cosby with Ghost Dad.
But that was a weird Japanese.
Am I
Everything
weird for, am I
Adam
weird for
Sandler.
actually ranking You Don't Mess with the Zohan? I thought that shit was funny.
Which one?
It was pretty fun.
Which one?
Don't mess with
You Don't Mess with the Zohan.
So high.
I don't think I know that.
Middle Eastern dude or something.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I thought it was funny.
Garfield movie. Oh yeah. Maybe we just haven't found out about Bill Murray because of the Garfield.
Like, that movie sucked, and it ruined Mike Myers' career. We will never have Austin Powers 4 because of that fucking movie.
Wait,
Which
Garfield?
one?
The Love Guru.
Oh,
Oh,
love.
Oh, Love Guru. Oh no, not Austin Powers. I was just watching clips from him.
He was in Inglourious Basterds, and I don't know if that movie came up before or after.
What
I
happened
would
to
not-
Or
Fortune?
Masters of Disguise ruined Dana Carvey.
Jackie boy, one more. I swear, one more wartime flashback. I'm gonna have to mute you for a sec. You're bumming me out, man. This kid's having like Vietnam flashback.
You got portraits on playing the
You gotta chill. I'm still new to streaming, so I don't know how crazy things can be.
portraits on and call it a day.
Only temporarily. I would never permanently do that. Besides, I barely know how it works. Peace out, Jackie boy. I didn't mute you, but you gotta chill. You gotta relax, man. This is just doodling Wario. What does Wario have to do with freaking WW2? Okay, well,
Well,
granted,
Do you want
I
that?
could.
Do you want that question answered?
I think
it all
I can.
started
It all started
with a man named Walt
as a
Disney.
war enthusiast. I don't enthuse war. I don't enthuse war. I enthuse brawling, like fisticuffs, but not war. Why shoot someone when you could just punch him in the face? I mean, really?
What if they're,
He's
what if
not
they're
wrong.
far away?
Well, run.
That's a sniper rifle right
Move,
there.
move them,
They run.
move them cheeks, and run, boy, and punch him.
Run, boy, run. This world is not meant for
Is this? Does this man have a serpent coming out of his face?
Yeah.
Next question.
I wish I could get streaming figured out, like from PS4, because this shit is funny
Oh, wait, for Discord or?
for like everything. Like,
Oh, you can. It's not that hard to hook up your Twitch account.
oh, I know. I'm just like my internet connection here.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just like I desperately need to convince my roommate to buy a Wi-Fi extender.
Are you using a Nintendo Switch for your internet?
No,
It can't be that. It can't be that bad.
So now,
It can't be that bad.
it can't be bad, but trying to stream directly to my PC as well or my laptop because I can do that. It's really spotty.
have you been keeping up with Skullgirls?
I have not.
They're adding a new character.
Another one, huh? Is it Andy Anvil, the one I voted for?
The Skullgirl?
No.
But they're actually adding another character after that too.
Which is interesting because wasn't Skullgirls like Mike Z had some problematic stuff
It's all
happen?
sorted out.
So Skullgirls had already been bought by the intellectual property was already being developed by like another company at that point.
Not what is it? Autumn Games? Is it Autumn Games or?
Yeah, they have their only relation to Lab Zero was Skullgirls was originally theirs.
I see.
But all the problematic people are gone.
Hopefully.
Well, yeah, because like everybody quit Lab Zero except for Mike Z, and Mike Z got canceled.
I mean, technically, Jackie Boy, I still read. I still read you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, using the airbrush and not the blow tool. Oh.
Now, this water drop looks more like water, but technically lava is water, so
No, it's not.
yes, it is. Look it up.
It is not water.
Water, yeah, lava is water.
Sonic's a good video game franchise. Don't bullshit me.
Sonic's a good video game franchise. I never said it isn't. Mega Man is better.
All right. You know what? Let's find out.
Let's find out what. What do you mean find out? What are you looking up the rule book?
I'm looking up the sales.
Oh, you're going by sales. I mean, Sonic 06 sold too. That doesn't mean anything.
Well, then I just realized Sonic had a comic that was running for like 20 years.
And also, they did a Mega Man comic, which is more critically acclaimed than the Sonic one.
I mean, did your Mega Man comic have 10 penders in it? I don't think so.
It had Sonic in it.
Ken Penders. Ken Penders is a fucking psycho.
When will this animation come out? I'm hoping by the end of March.
Incorrect. You're supposed to say yes.
What do you mean?
When will this come out? Yeah.
I want to give them a. I want. I'm trying here. I'm making I'm gonna be honest. Streaming has made me hella more focused.
I thought you were about to say hella bored, and I'm like, damn, way to treat your audience.
What? No, no, I love streaming them.
No, that's what I said.
No, they're great. Just gotta. The front door. What about the front door? What, my Mario one? Yeah, that's a good. I like that one. I mean, basically, this is the front door backwards, or the back door. I could technically call it that. But
you mean like back door?
I shouldn't call it the back door because that's very it gives people
Well,
ideas.
But why not? It's just a back door.
Yeah, it's just a back door. You're right. Nothing can be taken out of context. Not one bit.
With Mario and Wario, never.
With Wario, nah, everything's family friendly with Wario. Oh, well, thank you.
But is it though?
I think so.
But is it though?
Is it? Oh. I mean, literally, Wario has a character in Wario Land 4 who canonically looks at lewds.
I don't remember this.
The weird bald scientist that you throw in Wario Land 4.
Oh right.
He has like flavor text, and he's like, hey, I love reading these magazines, but I shouldn't talk to you about those. Like, that's canon. Korok hunting. My brother is not a fan of Breath of the Wild, and he's like the Zelda nut in the family.
Eh.
So he always.
I mean, if you compare it to a traditional Zelda, yeah, you're gonna be disappointed. But if you take it at face value as its own thing, like, yeah, it's amazing.
It is a Skyrim ripoff. Nah,
Sure.
it's just a Genshin Impact ripoff.
Zelda, all 900. Oh wow, you're going for 100%.
I call you wrong, but I know what you're doing.
You're always doing something, Chris. Don't give me that. You're always doing things. Do it
Doing things.
with your face. With your face and existing.
And there's another dead monkey.
Hey, have you ever played any Valve games? You know what? Funnily enough, I have not.
You haven't played a single Valve game?
Let's see.
Can you call yourself
I-
a gamer?
Hold on. Let me make sure. I own Portal because I bought it for $1. I never touched it. TF2, I think I may have tried once. No, I haven't played Half-Life. Nope, not a Valve. And what's one more? Left 4 Dead is Valve, right?
Yeah.
Is that them? Did I play that one? I know you guys played it a lot, Chris.
I swear you played that game for like 15 minutes.
I have not. No,
They,
not a
they
single
got
Valve.
me into playing it.
You were gonna make a YouTube channel where we just played it and just upload videos.
Yeah, but I'm assuming there was someone on who was potentially on that YouTube channel that you don't want to do a YouTube channel with, and I don't blame you.
Nope.
Oh, really?
Nope.
No, never mind.
This was after.
This was after the darkness. This is after the darkest day.
You realize you're referencing a Green Lantern comic that so and so actually like frequented a lot.
Is that a reference to Green Lantern? I've heard Darkest Day and a lot of other things, so.
It was a like a spin-off non-canon thing.
So knew he always hated on Walking Dead, the show.
Because the comics were quote unquote better.
I mean,
But then I was like, these guys are just ripping off High School of the Dead.
is that another thing you're doing?
I mean, I genuinely think High School of the Dead was really good.
And how long have I been streaming? I always stream every day at 1 p.m. my time. It is 5 o'clock, so 4 hours. Oof. But it is rough today because if I haven't mentioned earlier, I did not get a lot of sleep last night because my really dumb brain decided to stay up working on commission work until 4 in the morning, and I woke up because of a scam phone call because I freaking get those a lot at 8. So that's 4 hours of sleep.
Why didn't you answer your phone?
Why would I answer the dumb scam stuff?
You're not trolling.
Joel, did you download boobs again, Joel? No, Dad, no, Joel. When I was 11 years old, I had a desktop stripper, okay? Hello, SSSNNN. Is there a faster way for me to say that? Should I just say SN? Or when I was a wee boy.
When I was a young man.
When I was what Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy a character from the Revenge of the Billy Mandy?
I don't know, but someone was talking about Billy and Mandy earlier, and I love that show. It's a good show. Top tier. Ed and Eddie's still my favorite though.
Now there's a question.
Yeah, and
What?
Eddie didn't.
That-
the shit back in the day.
Best sound design ever.
Here's a question. What childhood cartoon episode are you convinced is a fever dream?
Okay, all
Uh,
right, you go ahead first,
Not that
CJ.
they made, but that you made.
I would have to say most Courage the Cowardly Dog episodes.
Everything made by Don Bluth.
Well, that's not episodes, but movies.
No, that's just like something animated.
Okay, well, Land Before Time ain't that crazy. And also, Jackie Boy, to answer your question, it's going to be called Wario's Day Off. You can even see it here on the top left corner. That could also be a spoiler to what the whole theme of the cartoon is.
Is it like related to that Captain Falcon video?
Which Captain Falcon?
Captain Falcon's Day Off.
I don't know about that one. I know about Mario's Day Off, that old Newgrounds one.
There was like a scene. What is that one thing? That Gmod video of Captain Falcon.
This looks like a sorry piece. Bloop. You guys ever look at water drops? They're funny.
Are they though?
Yeah, they're kind of funny. Bloop. Little blooplets.
Oh, damn it.
I agree. Sometimes I just think about things and I'm just like, how does it work? Like magnets.
It's
I was gonna make that joke.
like the cartoon that was a fever dream for me.
Did you ever watch Rock-a-Doodle-Doo?
Rock-a-Doodle, yes, that's a Don Bluth film, and that was weird. But I was
I'm
kind of,
convinced that was a fever dream.
and yeah, the kid even calls himself a furry.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, because the whole plot of Rock-a-Doodle, it's this kid's dream, and he gets captured by like evil crows, and he needs to save a rooster to bring the sun back. And the whole movie, he's turned into a cat, and he goes, "Jeepers, I'm a furry." Like I'm not kidding. He says that.
I could have sworn the ending was him dying, and then the rooster comes back and sings a song, and he comes back to life.
Yes, you are not wrong.
That's all I remember, but I'm convinced that movie's not real.
Yeah, well, it's not
Just
that.
like We're Back.
You don't. Okay, We're Back is amazing. I love that.
I love that movie, but I'm convinced it's not real.
We're Back is genuinely like a great and scary and weird movie. It's got a great animation, especially if you watch the deleted scenes, and it has John Goodman, and he sings as a T-Rex. It's Roll Back the Rock to the Dawn of Time. Even my cat is confused. Roll back the rock to the dawn of time and sing this song with me. Like it's based on a kid's book, but it is so weird. It is an odd movie. I always tend to conversations always lead to weird movies on my stream. It's him. Who's the duck that says Jeepers on the who the oh yeah, that was in the movie Rockadoodle. And he just goes, Jeepers, I'm a furry. It's like, wow. And what's funny about it is he said it with like a little kid lisp, so it sounded like Jeepers, I'm a furry.
I'm a foodie.
I'm a furry. So that implies that this little toddler kid knows what a furry is, and I'm like, all hope is lost.
I don't hope it wasn't. Ever since the Lola Bunny incident.
No, that Lola Bunny's our savior. When I was small, most of my time was spent watching Newgrounds animations. Now, hopefully you didn't watch too many of the lewd ones. I want you to have some innocence.
Oh God, you reminded me. I have a new answer now.
Oh, which
For,
one?
like what I was convinced was a fever dream. Salad fingers.
Oh, yeah, salad fingers.
Man, I remember people at Columbia were upset. Like the friends I had at Columbia were obsessed with that.
They
I was
were.
Like, don't get it.
Salad fingers.
I funnily enough, despite me loving animation, using Flash all the time, I didn't have the Newgrounds phase.
I never did either.
Well, because you're still in it.
Well, Newgrounds. I do post my videos on Newgrounds, but like,
Yeah.
it's very not. It's not like it gets much traffic.
Well, because ever since Ego Raptor decided to be a diva.
When did you start like dislike an Ego Raptor, son? You good? You good, fam?
Don't you remember that little thing he did with Serpello or whatever?
Senor Bello?
Yeah, he like got upset because Senor Pelo made a video making fun of like those reactions.
Oh, Storytime animators? I
Yeah.
never actually saw Aaron's response to it.
He's like, I forget what he said, but he was like saying something like you should make fun of these people or something. Or like they're like using the lowest common denominator. I don't remember, but I just remember that Chris Sunday was like, dude, you got your start being an animator, you dipshit. And that's why Doodle Dude stopped.
Wait. What did he say? Why was he mad at Senor Bello for doing that?
It's Spooky Month!
Yes, I do love Spooky Month. I also love his one about Shadman.
He got really like on a high horse about something, and then like people were calling him out on this.
I mean, he does have some.
Oh, I think it's because he was calling the animation like awful. Like, why would anybody watch this like really crappy, low quality animation about something?
Oh, really? So he's making fun of the quality of Senor Bello's animation, and his stuff is actually pretty good.
I think
And his character design is great. His character design is 10 out of 10. Those little skeletons are like the epitome of Halloween.
You have to ask Matt. Matt knows more about this. Because he's the one who told me about this. And I'm like, oh, wow, okay.
It's Spooky Month!
Like, I've not been a fan of Ego Raptor ever since, like, the Game Grumps.
My girlfriend still
2013.
watches.
I've not been a fan of Ego Raptor ever since he decided to appear on what was that thing? Like season 3 of like PlayStation's The Tester or whatever that
Oh, that was a long time ago. Like that was.
And he sucked so bad at everything that they had no choice but to just like cut their losses and be like, yeah, you fucking suck. You're gone.
I've always watched Madness Underground. Violence.
You really
better.
did.
Hey, violence is kind of funny. Violence. I mean, I don't like.
He really like breathed life into that show, and I hate him for it simply because like, yeah, like the whole shit could have been cool, but it's just like, yeah, it's all just mean simply because like he win on it.
I don't really have like a positive or negative. Like there's like things I like from Ego Raptor because like his magnum opus is still Awesome Reach. That's still the best one.
I mean, his animations are good, but
And I did enjoy Sequelitis on the freaking third full moon in a row they came to existence. Even though I still think Mega Man Classic is better than X, but or at least partially. But you know, that's more of a take. But yeah, the whole animation thing, like I'm noticing that ever since the Senor Bello thing, Aaron has been partnering up with what's her face,
Jaden Animations.
Jaden Animations with and Odds One Out, and like I've noticed that, and it's like, not I don't.
So you're telling me that he's gonna do something with Alpha Red soon? Gross.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. I'm not a huge fan of Alpharad. I think he's okay. I think it was funny and
Content on the main channel is fine. Like he's got really funny stuff. Alpha Red Deluxe or Plus or whatever you want to call it, I hate it.
I just kind of grew weary of it after a while. It's kind of the same thing. Plus he has horrible takes in Smash characters. But that's
What, like Mithra and Pyrrha? Are you going there?
well, I was gonna say Lynn, but it's his
Okay.
most wanted.
Okay, so pre-Ultimate, not a bad take. Post Fire Emblem Heroes, that's an awful take.
I mean, I just think it's a bad take regardless. If they still wanting that post Corrin,
That's what I'm saying. Like, Ultimate is not that. It's not that. It is a hot take, but back then it really wasn't. Because I wanted it.
Yeah, and then everybody got Lynn in Project M or Legacy XP, and they're just like,
Well, it's because amateur people made that character and not like, professional fighting game designers.
I mean, how professional are Nintendo with how imbalanced some things in Smash Ultimate are. But regardless, Tai,
Name one thing that's imbalanced.
Luigi, everything Luigi does can
That's
just
just RNG. This guy's
no
better.
RNG. No, that is 100% 0 to death, with only one read needed after a grab. Screw Luigi and everything about him. Zelda having a frame.
That's counterplay right there.
Yeah, one read and you die. No, that shouldn't be how it is.
Next question.
And then Zelda frame one freaking invincibility, also grab invincible, which is just dumb.
Everyone thinks Fox is fine in Melee.
Fox is not fine in Melee. I don't think Fox is fine in Melee. It's garbage.
He's the best character.
Yeah, well, yeah, he is the best character because he's broken. Melee is broken and trash. It's only good because the fighting system itself is great because I really like the speed and the movement, but the balance of the characters is god awful. Yoshi's grab literally goes into the third dimension in that game. It's awful. Game & Watch's shield doesn't work.
Yeah, I love that.
That angers me. Anyway, the comment. I started watching Jaden. I watched very little of Jaden. That's pretty much it. I don't really think much. She does do really good lip movement though in what she does. But yeah, it's just like I've mentioned this before on stream. Is like the reason I thought about for a while doing animation like that where it's just my face talking, and technically the Smash Brothers one with Skull Kid was kind of that. It was like me just talking about my idea for Skull Kid and Smash, but I don't know. I thought about it. It's like that's not what I do animation for. Like it's literally like the it's like you ever see in like movies where or like movie critics would say like, hey, one of the most important things about movies is show, don't tell. Well, like animation.
Wait, really?
Well, yeah.
It is to me. They don't do that really.
Well, from what I've heard is the most important thing when you make film is show, don't tell. That's why exposition is always criticized in movies. But literally, the storytime animation is just like telling the story and maybe little animation to it, which is fine. Like it's fast, but it's not what I want to do. It's not what I want to do.
Storytelling in and of itself is its own kind of thing.
Yeah, and also like and having a visual is pretty nice, so that's cool and all. But it's just not what I wanted to do. it's I didn't want to do it. Even Max Jeets kind of turned into that. He's not a storyteller. He's more like he went from like making cartoons to making like movie reviews that were kind of cartoons, and then now they're back to being kind of cartoons, and now he's just trying to make people angry on Twitter. And like, more power to him. You do what you want. It's just it sucks that
The sunglasses aren't gonna work.
doing this is hella longer. Yeah, it's like I wanted to, like my favorite moments in animation have always been silent. Like my favorite Wall-E, Iron Giant. Like you tell it through the motion. Hell, even just recently, Into the Spider-Verse is now like my favorite animated movie of all time because they told storytelling beats with the frame rates. That is mind blowing to an animator. Like, wow. They changed Miles Morales' frame rate based on his experience as Spider-Man. So when he was starting, he's like clunky and only at 24 frames per second. But when he got it right, they buffed him up to 60. And I was like, whoa,
I
that's
think the whole movie wasn't 60 though. Or,
no, the whole movie like jittered its frame rate around based on the character. Like Peter B. Parker was mostly when Peter B. Parker was like swinging professionally like Spider-Man, that was a smooth 60.
swinging professionally.
Well, how else do you want me to say? He's Spider-Man.
He's
That's-
a professional swinger.
He's a professional swinger. Like he's single.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm gonna save
Would
now.
you watch a crossover between Austin Powers and Spider-Man?
Yeah, baby. Well, that would require Austin Powers to be frozen again, or what year does?
I mean, Austin Powers lived in 2003, and
I guess Austin Powers can be like placed anywhere, really. He's a great character.
I mean, Austin Powers is a time machine.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's true.
Whoa.
He'd be like, and Peter Parker would be like, Austin Powers would run into Peter Parker, and he's like, "Hey man, you got to stop messing with the time frame. It's starting to affect the web. It's starting to affect the universal web." And he's like,
He'd be like,
and he'll be like, "Yeah,
He's like, Doctor Who, but
no, he would be like, "Oh, I think I know plenty about shooting web, baby. Oh yeah."
And then he pulled out his checklist, his bucket list, and right below threesome with Asian twins. It's getting to Marvel.
Get into Marvel. Now I know that you kind of have this deal with Sony, but I'm going to put this off the bucket list of be in a Marvel movie, baby. I want to animate a movie about Mega Man. Too bad they chose to make a live action. Well, I don't know if that's a thing. My head would explode if there's like a faithful Mega Man movie, but my head would explode if there's a faithful anything from Hollywood. But they're incompetent because producers in Hollywood do not have working brains or eyes. Because they let Sonic almost be that thing.
No, they did that. They did that on purpose.
I don't believe so. No, I could believe that someone in Hollywood is stupid enough to think like, "Oh, this is fine."
They don't care. It makes them money regardless. You see, people were complaining about that movie.
I just got all the Korok seeds and
But did
nice.
anybody ever say like, "Oh, I'm not gonna watch this movie anymore"? It's like, "Oh, I have to go see."
Plenty of people. I don't know.
yeah, that's originally why I went to go see that movie, just to see, like, is this gonna suck? And it turned out to be good.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good movie. I still prefer Detective Pikachu because it's still because Detective Pikachu
No,
did take
Movie's
place
not that.
in the Pokemon world. Sonic was
Detective Pikachu's animation style is just too jarring.
It's not faithful to the games. It pisses me off.
What do you mean it's not faithful? It shows Pokemon in the world.
No. Okay, I don't want to spoil the movie.
I'm pretty.
I don't give a shit.
Well, I don't want to spoil it for Che either. I'm a good Christian boy.
That makes
That
sense.
is a fucking
Jesus,
lie.
Jesus comes back at the end.
14 locations left. Oh, good lord. Well, good luck.
Just say the final boss shouldn't have affected some of the characters because in the games that really can't happen.
Yes, I know. And Psyduck's psychic attack shouldn't have worked on Greninja.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, well, he was Protean, whatever.
Does it change both types?
It changes to a pure one type. So yes, he used water
Okay,
shuriken.
But
That makes
then
him a water
later
type.
on, there's that Houndar. I think it was a Houndar. There are a
Houndour.
couple dark types in the city that got affected.
Now, dark types can be affected by Miracle Eye, which is a psychic type move.
That's a specific psychic type.
God damn it.
One.
All right.
That's just one.
Point is, Detective Pikachu actually took place in the Pokemon world. It wasn't just real life with Sonic slapped in it. And I had this long ass argument with Quentin about it too, and he's like,
My
"No,
favorite part
guys."
about the Pokemon movie was at the end when they got to the credits and like all the actors had their own little like character designed by the.
Oh, that was
designer of
so
Pokemon.
good.
I
That
was
was
like,
so
oh,
good.
that's cool.
That's great. Too
Like
bad.
that's a dream. That's a literal dream. Like, man, I wish I could have a designer of Pokemon design me as a Pokemon trainer.
I thought you hated Pokemon, Chris.
I do. Doesn't mean I don't want to be in the Pokemon world.
We all live here in a Pokemon world. Pokemon. I wanna be the greatest best of them all. God, those fucking songs are way catchier than they should have been.
I went hard.
You know what needs a live action movie? Minecraft. You know what? Kudos. I haven't really played much of Minecraft. It's too scary. There's spiders. I can't play it. But
You joke, but Minecraft can get really scary.
I'm not joking, Chris. I hate the spiders in Minecraft. They're freaky. The fact that they're blocky makes them weirder. All right?
Well, I mean, I don't like the cave spiders because they poison. Those things are bad.
Freaky, all right? Spiders are banned. But
What
point,
about eight-legged freaks though? Did you like that?
I did not like that movie. My brother made me watch it. I want to punch him.
So, the latter half I can watch because there's a scene where a spider zip lines trying to catch one of the guys, and you hear it go whee.
I've seen the movie, Chris. Yes, I remember.
I don't know if anybody else.
Mostly wincing.
But
Especially,
the first half was like.
especially the giant one that was like stepping over all the other ones. The trapdoor ones, which freaked the shit out of
I
me.
don't know. I didn't even see that part. Don't remember until.
Trapdoor.
You're the one that brought up.
No, he's the one who brought.
I brought it up. Well, I brought up Minecraft. So chat brought up Minecraft, and I can't play it because of spiders.
What about Rhaenyra from Monster Girl?
I know what she looks like, and I mean, where do you put it?
Where do you put it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's kind of big, so you probably put her in like
Right at the
garage,
Okay.
maybe the attic, because she does like dark and dank places.
Where's frogs? Need more frogs. Just need more frogs in the world.
Yeah, you mentioned it. There's not a single frog girl in Monster Girl.
Yeah, that's why it's a bad anime.
Granted, frogs aren't monsters. How dare you insinuate that?
Frogs are everything. Kermit,
Keeping up to date with my Girl.
because there's only because the frog girl is not main character, and that means the
Every single person in class, whatever the heck class they are, is a main character.
oh sure, that's what they said about.
Unfortunately, that also means that Explosive Boy is a main character.
The one that's always paired with
Somebody
Frog.
please delete Explosive Boy from the series.
Is he the one with the balls for his head?
No, that's Vanessa.
He's unfortunately a main character too.
It's funny.
Oh, God.
My hero always comes up on my streams because I'm always making fun of it. Just
What, Ballhead?
making fun of my hero because my little sister watches it, and so does another friend from back
I
home.
mean, it's an easy show to make fun of.
It is. Justin tried it out, and he tells me it's like way too like casual. Like it's like every other anime he's seen, and these are his words, not mine.
Wow, it's almost like it was made for a casual audience. And you should tell him, like, he should, like, write a book. His astounding discoveries.
Yeah, maybe.
But it's got good.
It does have Frog Girl. That's kind of all I need.
Frog Girl's not even the best. The Rabbit Girl is the best.
No, frog. I'm sorry. Is Rabbit Girl a frog?
No, but she can crush you with her thighs.
But is Rabbit Girl a frog?
She can jump higher than a frog.
But is Rabbit Girl a frog?
She can beat Frogger turn 1.
It's an RPG. it's a
Hey, prove it.
prove
You're
it.
playing as a frog.
Role playing as a frog. Okay, well, it's not a turn-based RPG, smartass. I watched a ton of episodes of My Hero, and it came to the conclusion.
Each input takes a turn.
I watched a ton of episodes of My Hero Academia, and I came to the conclusion that I shouldn't watch it for Pink Girl Mina alone. See, and yes, I should not watch an anime based on just one frog girl.
So you just look up the dojins later. I will say that
Is the
Akita
character
is a good character.
is the character a frog? If yes, then you win.
What if he's a lizard?
Lizard is, well, it's not frog, but it's a plus on my side. But it's not frog.
But what if
It doesn't win life. It just wins my heart. Frogs just like win. I mean, Kermit. Kermits. There's frogs are endlessly memed, and frogs are just beautiful creatures.
Here come that boy.
And I really love like that in Spanish. A toad is sapo. It's just funny.
Wait, is that why that one is called Sable?
Sabo? No, well that's because of crying. And he's a chameleon.
Is an amphibian.
Chameleon is a reptile.
No, you shouldn't.
You could try. Good attempt. But you're wrong.
It's been 15 years since
I want a Kirby reboot where it's horrendously realistic. You know what? I would dare Nintendo to do such a thing because his literal appeal is his simplicity. So by doing, you know what you have, you know what you should play? Bomberman Act Zero. That is a hyper realistic and edgy Bomberman game, and it flopped.
Gee, for why?
It was literally oh, it's the post-apocalyptic and this new sport of bombing. I'm trying to stop it because I'm Mr. Edgy. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog.
I mean, you know what? That's an interesting premise, though.
I mean, yeah, but the gameplay is still as goofy and silly as tile-based Bomberman, and it's it doesn't fit.
They just didn't try hard enough.
I mean, granted, probably not. And here's another style clash. There's a Game Boy Godzilla game where he's chibi. And it's why?
Haven't you seen the Godzilla the animated series?
Don't you bring that shit up.
I thought that was good, though.
Wait, which one? Are you talking about the one in the 50s or the one based on the awful Matthew Broderick movie?
The one based on the Matthew Broderick.
No, that's a good show. No, you're right. That one's a good show. That one's Godzilla the series.
I honestly don't know which one.
There's another one that has this character called Godzuki, and it's made by Hanna-Barbera, and it's awful.
Well, anything.
Oh, boy.
It's awful.
I mean, Scoobert Doobert is good, but
I mean,
did you know his name is actually
have you watched
Scoobert?
An episode from this.
Yeah, I love old Scooby
Each
Doo.
episode, I think, had 85 unique frames of animation.
I mean, hey, so did Aqua Teen, and that's the funniest show in history. So,
I think that was the joke, though.
well, yeah, and that's why it's funny.
Barbera does it because they're cheap.
Well, it's because they did. Yeah, because it was cheap back then, man. Television animation was expensive. It was expensive to have a TV channel. TV ruined animation.
But they
Partially.
had 50 shows, right?
Yeah, they had a bunch of shows. It was easier to produce, but to even get one on TV was probably expensive. Because TV.
I think that they Gillette. What if they reboot? What's it?
Oh, you know that reboot of fucking Scooby Doo was pretty garbage. Oh, who's this?
I've returned.
Hello.
Eating now. Come back.
Was the live action Scooby-Doo movie good?
The live action one, no, and neither was that reboot that just came out. From
The
what I
reboot or the original live action with Matthew Lillard and all my homies?
well, the
The
reboot.
one where Mr. Bean was the bad guy.
Okay, that was funny. You shut your mouth.
Was it?
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I thought it was great.
Mr. Bean, the back. I guess I've only saw the first live action Scooby Doo movie.
No,
the
I'm
very
not
first
one
one.
where
That's
that's the first
one?
one.
Was the
Mr. Bean is the bad guy was the first one. Like
Have you guys?
the second
I
one was
only remember Scrappy.
Yeah, he was the villain.
the
I
second
remember.
one was- The second movie was Seth Green
Robo-
being a fucking weirdo.
Robopon? No, I haven't heard of this.
Oh, I remember that. I
I
remember
know that.
those movies were bad but amazing.
I could have sworn I'd seen Robopon on like what was that?
When chat
WB
just
Kids?
mentioned it.
I got the show on WB Kids.
It says it's a game on Game Boy. In the future.
I don't remember.
Now I just want to watch clips from Aqua Teen because I will never get tired of Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
One does not get tired of Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Yeah.
It's a continual fever dream.
My favorite episode is actually one of the later seasons, but it's when Meatwad's afraid of a monster in his bed, and they're just trying to get him to sleep in his damn bed. But what's funny is like Meatwad does everything in his power to not sleep in his bed. He rents like this 5-star hotel and uses Krylak's credit card. He asks Fretlock to like hunt the monster, and Shake is like, well, you know what? You need to hire me because I'm a professional monstrologist. Then they go to Carl's house, and he's like in this like pantsless monster costume watching this horny video online, and he's like, hey, I'm a monster. I'm gonna get you. And he's like, take down them granny panties and take off them crutches. And I'm like, what the hell is he watching? And then Frylock comes in and asks him to stay in the monster costume so they could tase him so Meatwad could sleep in his bed again. Shit, this finger's coming out bad. And then also Meatwad, it turns out there really was a monster under the bed.
Of course.
And it was a possessed squirrel.
Oh my god.
He's like, give me a celery stick, you cad. Your mother cooks socks in hell. It's like a demon squirrel. So good. I also love that they got a T-shirt of the dead. Oh, the YouTube animator that does Aqua Teen Kirby. I love that. Yeah, where King DDD is Master Shake, Meta Knight is Frylock, and Kirby's Meatwad. It's perfect.
I have not seen this.
Oh, they're well animated too. You should look that shit up. They are fantastic.
Oh my god, they're just streaming Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Bless.
Wait, really?
On
Adult
Adult Swim.
What's the episode?
I don't know what episode it is. It's just a free 24-hour.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
streaming.
Maybe I'll hop on after I finish my stream. There was a new one very recent. What do you mean a new one? Oh, did he make a new Kirby one? Because the last one I saw was the Breakfast Time. Breakfast time! I made your favorite sand cakes. Shake, we agreed to give him real food. I'm so obsessed with Aqua Teen. I could quote like start to finish entire freaking episodes. All right, so I would like someone's gonna have to tell me to stop if I go on too long.
Okay, this is Yokai Realm. I'm not messing with that.
Man, I gotta look it up then. Really? Let me. You know what? I'll look real quick. Kirby Aqua Teen.
I'm watching the episode where Carl is calling random people from his 1981 school yearbook.
Oh, he's like, yeah.
He's just like,
That-
oh, you're
Yeah,
that.
you're that guy.
guy.
He's like, oh, it's Carl, class of '81. And he's like, and then that's the literal episode just called Carl, where it's only about his day, and Aqua Teens are out in like a different state. Oh yeah, he made a new one about hair. Oh my god, please tell me. Oh, I'm gonna watch this after my stream because I love. I think it's an episode reference to where Carl bought like metal hair. The Larry Miller hair system. Larry Miller for some reason, even though he's bald.
The show's too good for us. That's why it ended so soon.
It ended soon. It shouldn't have ended. It ended because of Rick and Morty needed more work on him. And I'm not making that up. That's the reason they wanted to put all their chips into Rick and Morty. So Aqua Teen had to give him the torch.
Fortunately, it worked.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't hate Rick and Morty, but it's not Aqua Teen, and it's not Venture Brothers, which is also canceled. Ugh. I rage.
You should just make your own Aqua Teen with Blackjack and Hooker.
With Blackjack Hookers. I did a Venture Brothers cartoon using Mario characters twice, actually. The first one was with the X-Nauts, the Cross-Nauts from Thousand Year Door, and they were the henchmen.
Another one that was like, who would win a fight between Anne Frank?
Nobody cares who would win a fake fantasy fist fight between Anne Frank and Lizzie Borden.
Lizzie Borden was a grown woman, and Frank was not.
Oh, you are totally underestimating you are totally underestimating the never say die scrappiness of a survivor. And that's literally the line.
At what point in time is this? Is this Anne Frank in the actually never mind.
We're just seeing Anne Frank at her max power.
I don't right.
It's Anne Frank at max power, all right, at full best potential. This is like Kevin McAllister versus Solid Snake.
It's like she just achieved Super Saiyan.
So guys, Kevin McAllister or Solid Snake. Fully prepped Kevin McAllister from Home Alone or Solid Snake. Would you be able to sneak past him?
Depends. Are we in a video game?
Well, it's good question.
Video game Snake could.
But I mean, but that means you're comparing it to video game McAllister, or?
I mean, sure.
But the Home Alone game sucked, so it would be Snake. But it would be movie McAllister and video game Snake. Okay. And aren't Metal Gear Solid games just movies anyway? Oops, I said that out loud. As a Metal Gear Solid fan, Solid Snake would lose.
Well, at least he's being honest.
I think someone's actually thought about this, and like it was the nanobites kind of make it a little unfair, but I don't know. Kevin McAllister defeated Joe Pesci, and Joe Pesci, don't be. I always get popcorn when I play MGS. That's funny. I only know that. I just know that song and the amazing theme of Solid Snake that's in Smash Brothers.
Oh shit! This asshole.
And also Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, the final boss, the president dude, looks just like my brother, and it's hilarious.
My God, you're right.
Like exactly like him. He even like cosplayed as him once. It's so.
I still love his bug catcher cosplay.
Oh yep. His bug catcher. Oh, I'll tell you guys in chat. My brother cosplayed as a bug catcher, but what he did was he got a piñata shaped like Metapod, and he tied it around his crotch, and it says Metapod, and he said Metapod use Harden. He's got a sign.
Okay, that's fine.
Also, he's got a little basket with 2 Pokeballs in it.
Man, what did you go as that year?
I didn't go. I was in California, dude.
No, you were there.
Was
I was
I?
with you.
I probably didn't
I was
cosplay
with
then.
you.
I couldn't. I probably was visiting from California then.
No, this was before.
Really? I must have
Yeah.
not got anything. Maybe
This
I was
was-
Team Skull. I
I'm
might have
pretty
been
sure
Team
that
Skull.
You were leaving at the end of the year.
Oh, I must have been Team Skull then.
Were, yeah. I remember.
Yeah, and I missed out on the Team Skull get together party, if you know what I mean.
There was a lot of bones.
Yeah, a lot of bone.
I remember one as a cool trainer from.
Oh, and Justin was red. Yeah. Justin's always red.
I don't think anyone got who I was though.
He even has the adult red, like the one with the '86 shirt.
Who I want to cosplay as this night.
I haven't cosplayed in a very long time because there's no cons available to go to. This Wario face, my God, look at this beautiful fat Wario face. I'm just realizing it now.
Wow.
It's me, your cousin.
It's your cousin Wario. My God, I only just now realized the beauty of what I've created. It's like Wario.
I'm not even looking at your stream. Hold on.
Well, I'm not on Discord. I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I might have been watching or whatever stream. Whatever.
Wow.
There we go.
His beautiful face. What? He's supposed to be scared, but this is how he looks in the game when he's scared. So.
What the hell? I just got drop kicked by a fucking one-eyed monster.
That sounds about right.
Is this monster? Is this still Monster Hunter?
I'm still playing Neo, yeah.
No, I know. I was joking. Because you. Oh no, you said you quit Monster Hunter until Rise comes out.
No, I didn't.
Just
I
Lord
didn't
say?
quit.
Oh wow.
Like,
a few
Monster
more
Hunter is a
years.
way of life. You don't quit. I'm just taking a break.
You're on hiatus.
Yes.
Oh great. So if Monster Hunter confirms Mega Man and Rush costume, then I'm gonna become a Monster Hunter. Because I'm living by that promise. If Monster Hunter Rise has like a Mega Man costume for the main character and a Rush costume for the dog.
So if anything else, something like that isn't going to come out right away, but
Yeah.
I feel, but they'll add it in. I would say.
I mean, Devil May Cry 5 had the Mega Buster on launch, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Wasn't that a pre-order bonus though?
Oh, was it?
It was.
Damn. I mean,
Oh,
I probably
well,
still can't get it.
You can still get it. It's just exclusive to the deluxe edition upgrade.
Oh, damn. But it's the But I want to be Mega Man. I've never played Monster Hunter. Yeah, neither have I. I play Pokemon, and you hunt monsters in that. Does that count?
They pocket monsters.
And Monster Hunter Rise has this whole mechanic where you get to have the monsters fight for you. So, I mean, it's the same thing, right?
I somehow changed the background color of my picture to the background color of Flip Studio, and it's.
I played Rise demo. Didn't like it. Oh, wow. You didn't like the demo, huh? Each their own. I haven't really touched my Switch, gonna be honest. Oh, wait. Pyra and Mithra are out today.
Yeah.
That's right. I totally
But not
forgot.
right at this moment.
Oh, is it still not downloaded? Okay, well, that's good.
God
Yeah.
damn it!
Also-
I was trying to recover and I got drop kicked by another one-eyed monster.
I am very happy that Arthur is a costume because Ghost and Goblins is rad.
That was a nice shock. I wasn't expecting that.
In
But
fact,
I was
guys-
right about the Monster Hunter me outfits.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I hate that you were right. But I mean, at the same time too, it's like there can still be a Monster Hunter rep. They just won't use those armors.
I
They
mean,
also, like, the Monster Hunter team said that the monsters are the main characters, and they will never put a hunter as a main character.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
I think it was like a
No, what Chris is talking about is in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 in interviews, the reason like a Monster Hunter rep is not a fighter, it's because the development team of Monster Hunter would rather have the monsters represent the series than the hunters.
Yeah, because they're the main characters.
Yeah, which is the same. Which is also speculated of why Byleth is a character because originally it was probably going to be a Monster Hunter with multiple weapons, but they're like, no, we don't want Monster Hunter as you know, the hunter. You're fine with Rathalos, and Sakurai's like, well, screw it.
Just keep trying to explain that.
You know,
not the fact
The,
that
the problem with that logic is that there's a playable Monster Hunter as a DLC character for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
There is,
But
yes.
I was reading on a Reddit thread that apparently that was a higher up of Capcom forcing that, and before the creative team found out about it to voice their qualms about it, it was too late.
And also, that game sucks ass. So
Well, yeah, it's got Frank West in it though.
it does have Frank West and X, which should have been in 3, but
Zero's better than X though for a fighting game. Let's be real.
yes, but they should have both been in.
He should have been
Like Roy is better than Marth as a fighting game character, but I still want both.
They should have done what they did with Mega Man's Final Smash and have Zero and X shoot an X Buster shot.
And X
That-
looks so, and it sucks because X looks just so right in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. It's like, yes, that's how he would do. He uses weapons. He uses the fucking Mega Man X2 weapons, and he uses the cutter from 1. He's got the highway as his music track. It's like, damn it, you got X right, but you got everything else wrong.
Welcome to video games. Everything's made up of points.
Well, now Capcom is starting to be smart because ever since Resident Evil has done no wrong apparently, and DMC.
Oh, it's done plenty of wrong.
Name one thing they've done wrong.
Revelations 2.
When was that?
Couldn't tell you the year because I don't quite remember the release year myself. However, they decided to do the shit as an episodic release.
Oh, that is kind of dumb. But they're making a tall waifu for Village, and Resident Evil 7 was a back to form, from what I've heard. I haven't played it. And the remakes are pretty good.
It's a back to form as far as horror is concerned. Its gameplay is a huge departure, but it fucking works.
I mean, it's first person, which is the only one, right? Unless you count the Resident Evil 4, the rail shooter.
Oh, Dark Side Chronicles?
Yeah. I've had that one, but it had spiders in it, so I had to return it. Resident Evil. I still have my GameCube version of 4.
So do I. Oh, no, wait. You said the GameCube version?
Yep.
I never had the GameCube version. The versions I owned were Wii, PS3 digital copy, and
Oh man.
a Switch digital copy.
Here's a hot take in chat. The tall lady from RE8 is ugly.
That is a hot take.
That is that is a fiery volcano
I
take.
disagree with that take.
I
I also disagree with this take.
I'm not even
Everyone is allowed their wrong opinions.
now. Granted,
Except this one.
only 10 minutes until you end the game, or you ending it later. I mean, I'm
I
honestly
mean,
I'm on a roll.
Everyone has hyped her up at this point, so I don't even know what her character is.
I mean, she's just tall boob lady. That's probably gonna turn into the Cthulhian monster. So
Yeah.
win.
Yeah. If Resident Evil 4 is
Sure.
anything to go off of,
I hope that she's a good guy just for posterity's sake and to make it more interesting of a game.
It would be a curveball, and
Wouldn't that
she's
be
quite about curves. But I mean, I guess it's a similar take to me not preferring Super Metroid model Samus than Zero Suit Samus with the blonde ponytail. I really
I think
miss.
oh, you mean with the green hair and shit?
No, not green hair. That was OG.
The 1980s anime hairstyle.
Yeah, where it was mostly just she was just a muscly woman.
I mean, there's still a remnant.
Oh, you mean the fusion style too?
Was that in Fusion? Well, it was kind of in Fusion, but it's still.
It was more bikini-esque, but she also had the long hair and the six pack.
Yeah, if you really look at the
still
Super
had a
Metroid.
six pack in Ultimate.
Yes, but
Can't really
Yeah.
tell though.
But you
really
can't really
tell.
tell with most things in Ultimate because it's so hectic and chaotic.
How dare you? Twilight was a complete phenomenon.
Oh, here we go. This is interesting.
What was?
Twilight
no, she's
was
talking
a
to someone in chat.
cultural phenomenon.
It was. I mean, that's what makes it good. But
It was trash, but it was the melodramatic teen romance that all young high school / middle school girls required.
Oh no,
And the movies were so goddamn stupid. They're
now okay. Hold on. Hear me out.
Despite the fact that it was bad.
Now, hear me out. That's fine, but there is problematic in the fact that one of the men in that movie fantasized over a baby.
Oh yeah, no, we don't. Listen, we talk about that all the time. It's creepy. I don't know
It is
what
creepy.
what's her Stephanie Myers was thinking when she thought that line
I
up.
wasn't thinking. She's not a good writer.
I didn't say they were good. They were so bad. They were well.
So he's saying they're not even ironically bad. So
They're not even ironically good. I saw.
I think I'm
They're a
just
fun watch,
the books.
The cast hated making that movie.
and that's the best part.
Yeah. Like you think you hate Twilight? You haven't met Robert Patterson.
And he was. Is he the one?
Kendrick.
Is he also the? Was he in Shark Boy and Lava Girl, or is there someone else?
No, that was Taylor.
You're thinking Taylor Lautner.
That was
Taylor Lautner.
Where's Taylor Lautner? Oh my god.
Yeah, he's in Shark. He's Shark Boy.
He was Shark Boy.
Isn't he gonna be in the new movie? Whatever
What
the
new
new
movie?
movie is.
One movie.
Got me.
Like the
Oh yeah, they're doing like a sequel to it.
Oh no, that's out already. He wasn't in it. They used Pedro Pascal, who doesn't even talk.
You guys see this movie?
Why does Pedro Pascal sound like an anime character?
He really does.
He kind of is.
What movie?
It's. I watched 2 horror movies last week. One of them was called Wally's Wonderland.
We need to watch that.
That's not a
We
horror
not,
movie though. That's just a good time.
Well, it's like a horror
we
comedy.
not Freddy's Fazbear.
Yeah. And the other one was, what was it? Freaky, where Vince Vaughn plays a murderer that accidentally switches bodies with the teenage girl he stabbed. So
Interesting.
it's freaking
Concept.
it's hilarious because it's also kind of weird because there's Vince Vaughn character who's supposed to be the high schooler and he's talking to the crush and they're like getting close and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. He's kind of like old as hell.
Tell about the Willy Wonderland.
Yeah, the Willy's Wonderland movie was pretty good. Even though Nick Cage didn't say a single word, I would have liked like at least one liner.
Wait, he didn't say anything.
Not one word. Not one word. Very unlikely.
This movie might be really good.
Not even a scream. Not
Well,
even.
no, he yelled. Yeah,
I mean,
I knew he was quiet in the trailers, but I didn't realize he said absolutely
Not
nothing.
a word.
That's impressive.
say what you will, but National Treasure is the National Treasure of the movie.
I haven't seen it, but
So I will always say Nicolas Cage has got some good movies.
yeah, man. Just it.
It's those early Marvel movies were unfortunate. Let's be real.
I
They
thought.
were a lawless place.
That was a lawless place.
Well, what about Blade? Isn't that one good?
Okay, the first Fantastic Four wasn't that. It was a mess, but it wasn't that. It was an actual story.
I mean, what was her name?
And Jessica Alba was serving looks in
Yeah,
that movie.
she was hot.
She was very hot. They didn't do my girl Susan justice, but
Well, name someone who can.
true.
Not even the comics can do her right.
I mean, not even Marvel can do Fantastic Four, right? From what I've heard.
Well, Marvel doesn't own Fantastic Four for the movies.
Well, even the comics
Well,
do.
now
They do. They were Fox before.
Yeah, don't you remember Disney bought everything?
Yep.
You guys hear that Microsoft tried to buy Nintendo?
I heard about that.
They were just and they laughed in their face.
They tried their best.
And it's
I
like, I
can't
mean,
blame them for trying.
we tried.
Night, Lorte.
Night. Night
I'm
night.
paying more attention to your chat than you are.
I mean, I'm drawing, man. But peace out, man. Thanks for joining. You could see both the chat and me drawing. I have 2 monitors here. Cut me some slack.
Can you make this into a plush? I'd buy that Wario.
That would be a cute plush.
I would love a Wario plush, and I have to make sure it smells like garlic.
That shit would degrade super fast.
Yeah. That's why. Imagine a degrading Wario plush. Like, wow. Doctors. So again, I'm really disappointed in Wario show you fun tonight. I'm very disappointed in the whole Dr. Seuss thing, and that does nobody remember how Warner Brothers deals with their racist cartoons?
I mean, we had this conversation last time.
Yeah, they do it so perfectly. They just say, "Hey, this was bad, but we have to make sure we keep it to make sure we don't ignore that
We
it
don't
happened."
do this again.
Well,
Yeah.
Here's the thing: Warner Brothers has money, so the governments and people that are complaining about it can't really do much because they'll just be like, "Fuck you, have to $500 million." Dr. Seuss is not.
Just fuck you, pay me. That's the mantra.
You guys see the Space Jam 2 first look?
Nope. I refuse.
Don't know why they're making a sequel and it's not like an existential crisis movie. I think that's where the direction they should have gone. Like the Looney Tunes are like, nobody cares about us anymore.
Well, after they made the Looney Tunes show,
Well, that was a good show. That was a good show.
Show was awful.
Chris, you've always had shit takes, but you know this is just one I
Hated that.
don't.
I hated that movie show.
Wait. Okay, hold on. What are you talking about? You said Looney Tunes show?
Yeah, that sitcom.
Yeah, the sitcom. That was great. What are you talking about? That shit was funny. It was hilarious.
They made Lola into a psycho.
That is the best change, and you are actually stupid for not liking. That's Kristen Wiig, dude.
God damn it.
I have no idea who that is. Am I
Lola.
supposed to care about who this is?
Lola Bunny is the best change ever. Like, what was she originally?
A
God, I got
very
murdered by a dude with a
female character.
for a
No, she was just bunny
I think
tits.
She was just a red with boobs.
That was all she
But
was.
she could also back herself up and was actually like the best player on the basketball team.
Yeah, they barely even did much with that either. They did one scene.
They had a couple.
You know.
I mean, the monster started cheating, so you can't really blame her.
Well, she's a Looney Tune. She's supposed to use her looniness, which she didn't have.
fuck. I lost
She's not a Looney Tune, she's a horny tune.
Like, well, exactly, and that. But the good show made her a Looney Tune, like she's supposed to be.
I feel like they degrade her character by making her obsessive psycho girlfriend.
It was so funny.
I can't believe Vince Vaughn started as a serial killer.
I can believe that.
I'm reading up on the movie Freaky. I can't believe Vince Vaughn started as a serial killer.
Can't see him as anything other than the character from
Oh, don't worry,
Wedding
Luann.
Crashers.
Exactly.
Wait, from what?
Wedding Crashers.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that movie.
Yeah, he got raped.
Excuse me?
Uh,
He did.
I-
He did. He got raped.
In the movie, yeah.
Please, Chris, you're on stream.
Yeah.
You know, shut your
I'm
mouth.
saying like
You're going to run off all his viewers.
Yes, please.
The 5 of them there are.
Yeah, there
I'm
are.
sorry.
Granted, there's only 5.
Damn, he's got 5 more than me.
Granted, there are only. Jesus, Chris.
I'm only stating facts.
Jesus Christ, don't
I'm stating facts.
I'm just saying it's crazy that there was a movie about that kind of thing. Or a movie, but that actually happened in the movie.
They always make dumb jokes like that in a movie and then play it off.
Yeah. Males can't get.
Should I make him spin?
Anyway, who's your favorite furry character? And
Um,
why Is it Yoshi?
Sonic 2.
You know what? Okay.
Okay, look.
I had no idea who Sanichu was, but I was on DeviantArt for some god awful reason. Back in the
Adam
day.
Ellis's tweet and all Sonic was the best thing ever.
So I found out what Sanichu was from a fan comic of Sanichu where the art was good. And I was like, wait, Sanichu, isn't that like some weird thing? And then I dug deeper. I'm just like, oh. And it just got weird. But the art for like the fan comic was really good.
Was it Adam Ellis's
It might have
thing? I love him. I've loved him since BuzzFeed. He posted that to it was so stupid. He posted that to Tumblr, and you know all the little teenage girls got on him. It was so dumb. They were reporting him. It was like, "Cause Sonic is only 16," and I'm like, "What?"
Where do you get this information, first of all?
I followed it live. Which
It wasn't him. No, it wasn't him.
Like I followed this entire thing live on Twitter.
All right, I gotta go.
Look at this Wario void. Oh my god. Wario show you fun.
It was made by.
Oh, this is great. I love this. Wario show you
Remake?
fun.
Okay, that was like 10 years. Oh my god, that's 12 years ago.
He's gonna fall in lava.
Crazy how time do that.
Yeah. It was done by Gab Montiero, 9389. But it's like, he was redoing the whole comic with his own art style, and it was actually really good.
Go, Sashu. Go out and zap to the extreme. I will. Thank you, Father. What did I just read?
Silly talks. I do not like to look at that fucking thing. What is that? Oh,
Yeah,
Poor
there's nothing
Wario.
truly wrong with Sonichu at a base level. There's like, what kid never did something like that? Like, let's be real.
What kid never thought that would be awesome?
Yeah, like what kid never like oh, I like Mario and I also like Looney Tunes. What if I made a Looney Tune Mario?
That just reminds me of those like gangsta Looney Tune things.
I hate those.
I do too.
Lunatics Unleashed.
No, not that, but that's a different thing.
Oh,
The clothesline, yeah.
Like all the Looney Tunes and like
I think
the
I've seen that.
gangster like outfits and they got grills and it's just I hate it.
They do it with SpongeBob too.
Just go to any tourist
oh shit.
any
Okay.
tourist place in America and you'll find something.
We're the
like that.
kids in America. No, guys, we're from Japan. I love that Kids in America plays in the Digimon movie. They're from Japan.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
It's
God,
like
I would see that movie in theaters.
yeah, so did I. My dad spoiled it. He kept saying like someone at work said Ash died.
Someone enlighten me if I did. I remember going and getting like the trading cards, and I think I got like Electabuzz, and I was really pissed.
Oh, it is 6 o'clock. I've been streaming since 1. God damn.
You're nuts.
Woo!
Since 1, it is now what, 5 o'clock? 6 o'clock. for you?
my time, yeah. 5 hours. And I only had 4 hours of sleep. My brain is
How many frames have you
not as many. It's been slow. I've been mostly working. Well, actually, now that I think about it, a little more than I thought because I finished the spring scene, which came out fantastic, and I finished boarding what's going to happen outside the castle. I think I'm going to make a background of like molten lava everywhere. You know what? I could use the lava that I used in my Mega Man cartoon. My biggest disappointment with Looney Tunes is back in action is that when they hit the water tower, the Animaniacs don't appear. Why did I say that with an accent?
That's a good
That's a
point.
good point. But I feel like the rights are all over the place with that.
They bring up a good point. Or where are the Tiny Toons?
Tiny Toons, hot take, I prefer Tiny Toons to Animaniacs.
I don't remember anything about the Tiny Toons, to be honest.
I certainly do. I watched a lot of the Spring Break special, and that shit just kills me every time. They made a joke.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm
No. I was about to say, remember when they had the baby Looney Tunes?
I watched that growing up because it was on right before school, but you know, it still does.
I did too.
Also, they didn't use Marvin the Martian, which is a crime. How dare you? He's the best. Oh, you have made me very angry. I always preferred Freakazoid. Oh, okay, there's a good one.
I like about Marvin the Martian.
What?
The reason why he wasn't playing in Space Jam, like he was the referee.
Oh, because he's from space, and he's like true neutral. Yeah, he's neutral. He's Looney Tune, but he's also.
I was like, oh my gosh, that makes so much sense.
Freakazoid reminds me of Kim Possible because he looks like
Dr.
what's his name, Dr. Draken.
I was gonna
I've
say.
never seen Freakazoid.
Runs around
But I don't think I actually seen it.
runs around in underwear. Freakazoid. Freakazoid.
Oh yeah, I was too young for that. Or I was just
Sigmund
looking
Freud.
at it.
Freakazoid.
I was definitely too young for that.
Nerd
I
computer.
don't remember anything about that show. I just know the Candlejack memes.
Don't say Candlejack.
What?
If you actually went through with the joke, your stream should have crashed right then and there.
It should have crashed. Yeah, it should have.
Mhm.
Runs around in underwear. Freakazoid. Freakazoid.
Like the only thing that brought back any form of memory of that show, specifically that character, was God, when like Kanye West interrupting people means for relevance.
Oh.
What?
I'm gonna let you finish, but
But he's just like, yo, Candlejack, I'm really happy for you, and I'm gonna let you finish.
Join the stream.
yeah, that's a good one.
Here comes a new challenger. Who's here? Oh, it's Matt.
Hey, what up, man?
Oh, now that you're here, King, remember that whole thing with you probably don't, but with Ego Raptor and Senior Fellow.
Hello.
But apparently, Aaron being mad about a cartoon someone made and making fun of him for it because
Yeah. He's like bashing at Newgrounds, even though that's what got him
Like,
big.
what happened with that exactly?
What was- yeah.
You know more about than I do. And I was telling him about why I don't like Ego Raptor anymore.
Alright, so it's been a while since I watched it though. Basically, someone had made a cartoon, and it was kind of like
poking fun of Storytime animators.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
First time I ever
That I know.
And Aaron was like, oh, well, that's like taking pot shots at these guys and whatnot. And I don't like that. And that was like how the old Newground culture was. And then they're all horrible. And it's like, dude, what the fuck?
You started
That's
there.
literally what built you. That's literally what your humor was.
Oh, Lunatics wasn't.
Oh, so he flat out called out Newgrounds.
Yeah, no, he was basically shitting on Newgrounds, yeah.
And that's when Chris O'Neill was like, dude, you got your start from Newgrounds.
Chris O'Neill called him out on that?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
I'm
Good.
that's why they're not friends anymore.
Hold on. Because that's O'Neill, right?
ONG, yeah.
I love Oni plays.
Oh, I'm alive.
Did you
He
see
didn't
the animations that he's
I
made?
just died. Fucking Alyssa, you jinxed it.
It's like,
She's like,
let's go snowboarding.
I need to rewatch. I need to rewatch Lunatic so you remember it being great. Are you sure?
Oh, shit.
Your memory might be a little foggy.
It wasn't that bad.
It was just
It's nostalgia.
yeah. I'll give it to you.
Like how we used to think that Pokemon was like the shiznit, but if you go back now, it's like probably one of the worst animated things you could ever watch because the animation.
I mean, Charizard versus Magmar is still sick as fuck.
Have you seen Ash versus Gary?
There you go. There you go, guys. I'm gonna just post it in general.
Gifting us.
There's the Twitter between both of them.
General?
So they like opening up.
Anywhere online. You say you don't read comments. Maybe that's why you think it's better. It's the internet. You left hearted SF Chode. Yes, Phil's cartoons.
You should read the ones above it too. Oh, you should open it up and read the other ones. Because he has, it's like 4 of them in a row. So you have Hello posting the original animation, then Arrow responds with 2 tweets, and then One responds with his thing.
It didn't give me a thick skin or make me a better artist.
Or make me think more about what I was doing. It just hurt. The fact that all the people
Like it.
patting you on the back for this
I like it.
cartoon are old school, new ground types with very few STAs, commenting speaks volumes. You can use this thread to pretend it's all in good fun, but it's not fun. It's mean. It hurts. What's
Okay.
STAs?
What?
Story time
Pichu is
animation?
trending?
Yeah, probably.
What is trending?
Pichu.
Peach? Why Pichu?
Pichu got buffed.
What? What? No! No!
Oh no.
No, patch notes. Hold. Wait. Chris, you gotta. I'm sorry, chat.
Pichu is back.
Hold on. Chris, I have to apologize to my chat. Chat, I need to look at these patch notes real quick.
I
I'm still doodling. I'm still drawing. I'm still drawing this lava texture, but I gotta see this. What did they give me? Ridley a working down air, please?
Never.
Patch notes, you got them?
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
found him. Okay, so
Just give them. Just put them. Yeah, post them.
yeah, let me grab it.
Ooh.
I'm
The
trying to say shading sucks.
Okay,
shading. Shading can be fun.
Oh, got him.
I'm just gonna scroll all the way. Ridley.
Oh, he responded. Did anybody else
Banjo Kazooie.
respond after that, or is that
A lot of people are like, dang.
I'm sure that there was, but that
Byleth buffs. Did Byleth
So,
need buffs? I thought he
I
was
was
good.
checking down the
So
main shit.
Pichu basically got the amount of damage taken reduced when he uses his attacks.
Ooh, shorten the amount of time you can charge faster. They nerfed Min because Japan was really pissed at him. Steve got buffed.
How's the tea, Tony?
Rob.
He got
Match the
he got
floor.
Spill the tea.
Okay,
Nothing.
Palutena's nerfs are actually not terrible.
They made the downstairs much better.
Increased vulnerability forward. Damn it.
Yes.
Damn it. Why didn't they nerf that stupid neutralizer?
So bitter about Lola Bunny.
Oh my god, they made Violet better!
Yeah, I saw that. Joker, don't care. Me. Diddy Kong. Increase the amount of time you can throw another banana peel. Ooh, that's a big hit for Diddy. Man, why did they hit Diddy Kong so much?
Hey, did they
nerfed his banana.
Did they nerf Wario?
Wario. Decreased amount of time of hit detection for up tilt. That's a big nerf. And down special. Decreased attack speed. Decreased attack speed. Yep, that's a... Oh my god. Wario got gutted.
They
Oh
just killed Wario as a character?
my god. Why? I mean, yeah, he was top, but like...
Well, I guess you gotta stop doing this animation now.
Yeah, Wario... Sorry, chat. I'm going to stop this Wario animation because he got gutted in Smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Zero Suit Samus up special isn't like frame 3 probably. Increased vulnerability. Yes, nerfing Zero Suit. I'm okay with that because she's got like freaking flip kick. Byleth buffs, Min nerfs, understandable.
The Violet buffs make me happy, baby.
Up smash buff for Little Mac.
drop kicking me again, you bastard.
Up smash buff for Little Mac. Nice. I like seeing Little Mac. Increased chance of Gordo.
Like button.
Oh, they buffed me, guys.
Ooh, DDD buff with Gordos. Nice.
They buffed the Gordos?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep, make them more likely to get stuck on a wall, and you could reflect them back as DDD easier.
Also, reduce
Okay,
range
so that's like a half buff, half nerf.
I think it's mostly a buff because of the hitting them back, because like inputting side special and missing your Gordo, that's basically like 2 hits for your Gordo. Reduce vulnerability after hitting an opponent. Oh, that's a slight buff for Captain Falcon. Jigglypuff. What is this? Match the vulnerability with other fighters when falling in place. I guess they adjusted hitboxes.
That's the consistency thing.
Yeah.
Wait, have I been soloing this raid the whole time? Whoops.
Falling in place means when the fighter gets hit with a certain attack and falls down. I think that's because Mithra has like a million multi-hit moves. They wanted it consistent with the cast. No fix for Ridley down here. Oh, peace out, Luann.
Surprised that people are hating on Midnight.
No problem.
So, Mario, when's the Smash stream?
When's the Smash stream? I don't have a capture card. Justin has one though. I don't know how much he cares about pirate.
You disappoint me. You disappoint me. You call yourself a YouTuber and you don't even have a capture card.
He doesn't call himself a YouTuber.
I don't call. I'm not a gaming YouTuber. I'm not like every other animator on YouTuber that gave up animation for doing games. Come on now.
They already think he is.
So you want to do like Monet and Eagle Raptor?
Hey, Oni's still animating.
Oni does still animate, and so does Max G.
He just does it in 3D now.
Oh, fuck.
No, he did a 2D one about Joy-Con drift. Did you see that one?
Monkey.
Oh yeah, he did the monkeys. That one was funny.
Mario, do you
Hey,
watch
monkeys
Flash
are-
Do I watch what?
Bits?
Flash Gets?
Yeah.
No. Can't say I know what that
Okay,
is.
that's another is a duo animators. They actually semi-regularly pump out animations.
No, that's
I
good.
wish that both of us like had different strengths in animating because I totally want to work on something with you.
Well, if there's one thing I'm lacking, it's backgrounds. If you want to get started on that.
Exactly. And that's what
You know, I
I'm
really
good.
thought about making this animation about food.
Animation what?
I
And
can't
making
tell
them
you.
fight.
Oh,
with it.
right, yeah. Like this, like sentient food monsters. That'd be fucking like
I-
fighting foodons, but like badass.
Oh my god.
Fighting foodons, but like badass.
Good night, everybody.
There's this cool scene that I've once thought of where like sentient spaghetti gets over a T-Rex skeleton.
Oh, what the fuck?
I love that my serious
CJ,
point
stop that.
is being
I'm trying.
completely ridiculous right now.
Get good, scrub.
I'm not going that far. I can't even beat the first 5 seconds of the first mission.
Damn,
That's just my go-to for everything.
damn, Tony. Who hurt you?
Everyone.
I did. He knows it.
No, we know who hurt us. It's a class called Gender and Culture.
I feel like that more hurt Chris than anyone else.
Wait, Chris wasn't in that class with
I
us.
wasn't in that class.
No, that hurt me.
My version of that class absolutely sucked. Yeah, we had a really bad professor. She shunned somebody in front of the class and and break. Did I have that with you? No,
Not with us. No, we were with
Did I have the same teacher though?
Jesse. Was she an old ugly?
Was
bat?
it an old teacher and her name began with a J? I think her name was Joanne.
Was she a
Maybe.
horrible old bat who like wished death upon?
Pretty sure
No,
I was the only
I don't
person
think
that
so,
had
no.
classes with you in Columbia outside of the game department.
What do you mean, Chris?
I think I was the only one, or no, you had a couple classes with him too. Didn't you?
Yeah, don't you remember we had Culture, Race, and Media with Vince?
Oh, I'm talking about me and Matt specifically.
Oh,
Like, I
well, that's because he was a grade above us.
Well, not for like electives and all that.
Oh,
I mean, I remember me, Tony, and Jess had
Oh yeah,
the
you guys had that.
astronomy class.
speaking of Jess, has anyone ever?
Dude, I like bringing that up every once in a while though, because like that one conversation, everyone just walked out.
Which one?
We're so close to walking out.
What? Okay, now I need to know this story.
Astronomy class. And remember, astronomy is like all about science and like the stars and planets and all that. we had someone start debating with the teacher about creationism.
Oh,
And, like, God being, like, the center of everything and shit like that. And he's just like, oh, fuck, that's why.
Oh my god.
This is how stupid he is. All right, you ready?
Okay.
You guys ready?
oh, I'm ready.
Chatter.
Chat, you ready?
He asked, how come when I look at the photo of the sun, my eyes don't burn as if I'm looking at a real sun? And he was legitimately serious.
Oh man, and he's in college.
Are you? Is he a fucking idiot?
I was about to say
Yes, he
something.
went
that
to
was
a dark college.
Yeah, please don't say. Yeah, please stop. Chris already pushing it. All right, with that earlier comment,
What?
Chris,
What?
Chris said like a bad word that you shouldn't say on Twitch.
Right,
on YouTube.
Can I know what it starts with?
R.
There's a chowder joke about it.
What bad word?
I don't know off the top of my head then.
Have you seen Wedding Crashers?
Yeah.
Oh, the R word.
The
Yes,
scene
the
with
R.
Bill Burr and the girl in
Yeah,
bed.
Chris trying to get me freaking banned on YouTube.
How am I supposed to know that that word offends people?
It's kind of common knowledge, man. Okay, don't give me that, Mister. Oh, it's common knowledge for people to know Dr. Seuss beat his wife. Okay, that's what he said. That's what he said last night.
It's all
Talk about me like a kid.
Oh my god.
All right, this is not happening again. This conversation is shut down.
Dad ended the conversation. He has got it spoken.
Wait, now, hold on. It's big boss speech.
And
Also, okay, who here is actually logged into Mario's stream at the moment? Because I am.
I am.
Me,
Two.
yeah.
Okay,
why? What's up?
so okay, us four, yeah, we're the. Oh, there's one more person on there too. There was 4 a minute ago.
I'm trying to make a
It was,
tile
it
here.
was at 8, now it's dropped to 5 or what?
Yeah,
Yeah, there was 4 just like a minute ago.
I'm trying to make a tile here.
They have shit to do.
Also, this is also actually recorded onto YouTube, so YouTube will remember everything we say.
Yep, I know. So far, so good. I mean, the first stream I talked about like lewd art. So, funnily enough, my little sister's the one who brought it up. And the last time I've seen her was when she was like still like a little girl. Hello?
How long have we been waiting, dude?
2017. Okay, maybe not little girl. 4
I was
years.
gonna say 27 years.
4 years, man.
Like 2017?
Yeah, January of 2017. That's when I moved here.
Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah.
You still haven't gotten pregnant yet. I'm surprised.
I still haven't gotten a job.
Fuck, dude.
I mean, I had a project that could have made us money.
Oh, was it about food?
It was about food. They fought each other.
I hate you. Dang it. Making tiles is hard, guys.
Also, that was the first time that I brought that up.
I know, but I brought it up already.
Yeah, everyone knows about it. So yeah,
Chris.
it's my fault.
Chris, check what I posted in general.
Yeah, I'll do it.
No, do it now.
Do it now.
Draw and make my life successful.
Oh, God.
Okay, we can be successful once. We can't do it again. Okay.
We did. We tried. Or at least
Wait,
three
no,
of us
no.
did.
You guys forgot. You've been blessed with Cameron's presence.
You right? Fuck it.
I wasn't
We're
here.
doing it. We're rebooting it. We're doing this again.
What do you mean reboot? Wait, what's going on?
We're
this-
rebooting it. We're rebooting it. We're bringing it back from the grave. Okay.
Is chat safe?
I was saying what we were trying to do to be successful. We were rebooting.
It is.
If you okay.
I was watching the video and it definitely.
Anyway, never mind then. I guess it'll stay in the grave.
It'll stay in the grave. Yep.
It's okay. You still got that love to do it on something else.
God damn, I don't know, man.
Oh man.
I will be
Sorry,
honest.
I'm like bad at
Do
making tiles.
think that it could still be successful, but never
Are
mind.
we talking
No, this is not something that I want to talk about right
But yeah, especially with chat on, they're listening.
Oh, okay. Mark, how'd you do that? Because that's pretty awesome.
What, like
What,
the
duplicate?
light thing?
No, where he took a square and he just like unfolded it back out and like made perfect like pieces for everything.
No, that's undoing, really. I'm working backwards here. All I'm doing is make an original shape and just...
No. You took a square and you cut out those lines out of that square, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
And
How does
then,
that kill me?
and then you
Oh, so that's just...
unfolded it to fill in the other parts.
That's just select tool, man.
No. You literally
Alright,
just
do,
did it.
do the whole process over again.
Yeah, I don't remember what I did. No.
I don't know. You basically took all that. And, oh, dude, never mind. Maybe I missed something. There was something like super cool. Okay, I don't know. Never mind.
Tiles are hard. Tiles are very hard. This is going to be a lava texture. What time is it? 6:24. I usually stop the stream at 7. Most of my audience leaves anyway around that time.
Got 5 people here and got my headphones are killing me.
Stop dying.
Okay, here's a hot take, or apparently it's a hot take. I think the
I'm pretty sure all 5 are just us.
I'm
Cause Joe is Joe.
Oh, is he
Give
lurking?
me a link. I'll be the 6th person.
It's
Here, got you. I got you,
Okay,
fam. I got
so-
you, fam.
so okay, hot take.
Okay,
The
in
music
general.
the music of Tarzan does not fit the movie.
Jokes on you, I don't even remember the music for Tarzan.
It was Phil Collins.
It was Phil Collins.
Yeah.
That was so fun.
And I don't dislike Phil Collins, but I think the music in Tarzan is so unfitting and awkward. Even as a kid, I was like, why is this random dude singing while Tarzan's doing cool shit?
I'm so used to it that it doesn't.
We have stick walking now. But
Hey.
we are slowly making Mario popular
Hey,
of our own effort.
nice.
God, I'm fucking hungry. Oh,
I am
in 24 hours.
IHOP is open 24 hours.
Yes.
But isn't it the International House of Pancakes?
Or burgers.
Yes. It's only for 20.
Oh yeah, wasn't it? Wasn't almost burgers once? Yeah, the IHOB.
IHOB.
IHOB. Oh, you know what I'm doing wrong? It's because I need to mirror something. Oh, okay. This is how I make the tile. Oh, okay. I get you. I got
Yeah,
you.
that, yeah. Let me see it.
Okay.
Yeah, that. I liked how you did that before.
Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. It's just flipping. It's just
But
copying and
you,
flipping.
okay.
So I'm still working on this. I'm still
Okay,
finishing this
okay.
up. Just filling the gaps here. But
It's so crazy how you
So it felt like you were just like able to like endlessly tile it all the time.
yeah, so it's
It
like
was super cool.
copy, paste, and now I flip it. Now it's perfect. Now it's well, I'm attempting to make it a tile. So if I do it this way, it does not align. Okay, so there's a problem. So
Whoa,
the
that
fact
looks like a face.
oh shoot, it does. It looks like Bowser. It looks like Bowser.
Okay, you need to copy that and save that somewhere, because that's cool.
I'm going to save, like, I'm going to get rid of...
Accidental renaissance? What?
That was an accident. That was 100% an accident.
Like I said, accidental renaissance.
But there's no such thing. We got happy accidents.
Wait, Toaster Bot is alive?
What?
Toaster? Can you make sounds, Toaster?
I think Joe removed everything but net.
Aw. But I want
Aw.
twist, 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 twist.
It's not working.
Twist, 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 twist.
Only that.mp3 is in there.
Rip.
Yeah, but it's fine. MP3.
Rip.
Oh, no, it is. Wait, that should work then. Yeah, it's the, I pulled down just the latest one this now, too.
Twist, 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 twist,
Why is
twist,
it-
twist, 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 twist.
Oh, wait. So, come on.
Okay, so this is actually coming out a lot better than I thought it would.
Twist, 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 twist. I miss the days of
It's not
YouTube.
jumping into chat.
I really miss the days of YouTube poop.
They're still around.
I mean, they're still around, but like, I miss their prime. And one of the most sad things is when you remember a YouTube poop and you look it up and it's been removed.
When I was a boy, I had a favorite.
No, I'm thinking it was called Robotnik Smokes a $2 bill, and it's so good.
Wait, do you know of I Teach Vader?
I teach Vader. No.
You heard of the 8-bit drummer though?
Ish. It sounds familiar.
No, there's a guy who makes YouTube music out of poops.
Oh, that's cool.
And he did a song called "Win the Race" with Adventure Sonic the Hedgehog Robotnik. That doesn't. I never should have raced you. You made me lose. Flounder, I need you to help me out.
Let's see, what's the command line for running the app?
Node app.js.
Yeah, .js. Alright, I'm gonna try doing that. Uh-oh, something broke, oh wait, that's probably the wrong one, that's why. Projects.
Yes, he is.
That should work. What happened?
He doesn't need to, in the last 2 years. He doesn't need to. He's just here.
I'm found.
What the fuck?
Monty Python? We are the knights who say me.
Oh, cause
Oh god, that reminds me of a joke. Like, because when I used to work at my last job, whatever shift I was on, we like the team leader would always have to come up with a team name. And in light of recent events, my team leader, who had a very sick sense of humor, he was just like, "We are no longer the knights who say me. We are the knights who say Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself."
Oh, jeez.
Hey, we're on stream.
It's better than what was that Mountain Dew flavor? You remember when Mountain Dew asked the internet to name their next flavor?
Oh my god, that was great. I mean, that was absolutely horrible.
Applejack? Which one are you talking about?
The first one. You said, Chris.
Duck and Granny?
No.
What the hell?
That is good. Where's his neck? Did I accidentally like delete it or something? Oh my god, yeah.
Oh man, it's one of them
It's like
seeing eye
very-
photos. Oh, the psychedelic pattern.
Toast so bad it's not doing well.
Toasty? No, I love toast. Apparently, I say the word toast weird.
Not really.
Toast. Toast. Yeah.
Don't they say on toast?
All toasters. Toast, 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 toast. Twist, 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 twist.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to be a brave little toaster now.
Gets electrocuted.
I was supposed to say, as he drops him in the tub with them. .js.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Let's try it out. Let's see what happens.
My training technique is apparently not that good.
I hear someone's in.
So, this one works.
Is that one committed?
I thought it was
Sorry,
great.
sorry, I'm taking so long.
However,
Chat.
I had to
I'm
find
just really
this
trying to get this
deleted
lava
folder.
tile down.
Like my
Use it
my
for
cycling bit. So I
multiple.
apparently, I pretty sure I committed it and then deleted it.
let me try. A fresh.
Some items could not be purchased as there was insufficient divine rights. Well, fuck you too, game.
Okay. When was it? When was the last commit?
I'll call this
December 30th.
OBJ.
Okay, that should be up to date then.
All right. Did you stop the app?
Let me Control C. There you go. Should be stopped. I'm just gonna close that whole window anyway. Just to make sure.
Can't connect directly to the server, so I gotta remote into the office PC to connect to another office PC.
You got a daisy chain remote.
It's so stupid. I'm remoting to a computer to remote to the computer.
Makes sense.
It's running.
Alright.
Nope, someone's here. Who is it?
No, is that
It's
It's the brave little toaster.
Yeah, it's really weird setting the toaster sound every time it comes in.
Something did not.
Well,
look
it's like
right.
another
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time.
Yeah, it's broken again. It wasn't broke with it the first time you put it on. But and it okay, so it's got B on there, but I thought I fixed that. Hold on.
Wish you could. That's annoying. Okay, you know what?
Visual Studio.
I'm really trying to make this work like a lot, but I haven't put in the
We only
black
know
background
Amy is,
yet.
and we know there are at least 4 others coming.
Oh shit, well that explains a lot.
4, because it's a season pass. They announced a season pass with 4 new characters on top of Annie.
Annie, are you
will be
okay?
free, but then the other 4 will be paid for.
Annie, are you okay?
Apparently not.
I think I know why it's not working.
Why?
And I know why I can't connect to the office PC. I just got booted from my main computer too. 87% of Chicago's podcast internet is down right now. My internet.
What?
Ooh,
But
that is...
I'm still connected, so that's a good sign.
Okay, so
Like, wait,
there's this tri-catch. The tri-catch ends here. So it joins the channel, and then okay, it seems to fail going the
People watching
The-
chat, prepare to play
trying to grab the URL, and then
I'm gonna
like,
play an appropriate song.
Can you reset the bot real quick?
It will let me get back into the computer.
Okay.
Dang, I did it again.
Wario.
Around me, familiar.
Wario.
Because I can at least I could actually run it off my PC at the moment.
And probably got struck.
Alright, I stopped it.
That's one
Okay.
Waluigi.
No, Wario's
So
just dead.
let me run it real quick from here. But this is also running it from my version of it, not like re-downloaded from the server. So I'll try it this way. If it works again, I'll try deleting this all and then downloading the copy that's strictly from the not the server, but the repo. And see if that works. Hey, look, that works.
Hi, Nip Nip.
Wait, are you making a color change too? That's cool.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
it's weird
So,
because if I
there's
turn it
that.
into a shape,
So
I
you,
can't.
actually, let's just rename it. Poster.
If I turn it into a shape, I can't.
Okay, what just happened?
I can't
Yeah.
warp it, and that's
Try
really
again.
annoying.
Try again. Try again.
Because I want it to look like it has perspective.
Why is it opening another? Oh, you're open. That's why. Close you. Try again. All right, and then
Oh my god, it looks so weird when you
It's,
like that.
all right. So
Like something you'd see in like
looks too even. I don't like it. Now it looks like
Okay.
it's like center.
How do
You know
I-
what I mean? I don't like that. This lava texture is gonna be very.
Maybe I didn't do this right back then. I don't know. Okay, repository. So I just pull.
Yeah. Now it's fixing me.
You know what? I'm gonna Google like a lava tile.
Wait, what?
And just kind of go from there. The thing is, I have to be aware of like how it looks on the edges.
Hold on.
Like the edges have to line up. So with each other. Damn it. So
Also, why are you opening that of all things? What the fuck? Okay, you're over there. So let's get rid of you. Okay. So file, open PowerShell,
20 minutes.
node, app.js.
20 minutes left.
Toaster should be up and running, so now let's try it here. Oh, that's a super long delay. Right?
Oh, by the way, I'll
There we go. Now that worked again.
Start once more, Chris.
last thing I'll get ready to fast focus here.
Arachnophobia. I hate arachnophobia.
I don't
So-
know if you've noticed the progress I've made with this shading, but I'm on a roll, which is like holy, like somebody stop the presses and call like,
Oh my god, that's so different from when I saw it a couple hours ago.
Okay, so the repo works.
like I somehow figured out how to shade in the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, shading is basically
It's not.
well, it's real.
Right.
I love doing it.
Oh, watching you draw and then having Mario stream up reminded me of someone I haven't remembered in a while. You guys remember Star? at all?
I
Yeah.
just asked about her
I
yesterday.
asked about her last night. I was like,
Like,
no,
what happened to her?
Yeah, last I heard of her, she was like a manager of a GameStop. A long time.
yeah,
Aw,
she's a manager.
Oh, damn.
that is that's true. Well, and GameStop's got that stock raising, so
Okay.
GameStop's
So,
doing great.
Well, GameStop's going all over the place.
Well, it's at a stable 120-ish now, so it's fine.
Really?
It's really.
Hold on,
I'm not that put out though.
I will look at that right now. Yeah, I gambled too late on that. And then I backed out, and yeah, I don't know.
I figured.
I like how the freaking
Yeah, today it's at 128 and 50 cents.
Holy shit! It was just at $40 a couple days ago.
Yeah, it's been pretty stable.
I knew Reggie would help
Yeah, I
me.
should jump back on.
I knew Reggie could do it.
I don't think
Right now, I'm hurting because I bought a good amount.
That's what you think, Chris. Also, Chris, you were like really low for me.
Oh yeah, we're
compared
still
to
streaming this
everyone
shit. I'm
else.
not talking. I don't want to talk about all that. We're streaming.
Yeah, I am still streaming, Matt.
You got that. What the streaming?
Well, I am cutting it at
No,
7.
he streams until a specific time, so it's
I always 7 just seems like a nice time. Also, I'm hungry, and I don't think people on stream or the people that are not you guys want to hear me eat.
But that's a category on
You
YouTube.
wanted to hear me.
Is it a category on YouTube to
Yeah,
hear
well,
me eat?
people eat
You haven't set it up a poll for this yet.
Yeah, yeah.
ASMR eating? I mean, all right. Because if there's one thing I enjoy, it's eating.
You put a super chat. Do it for the
Super
bitch.
chats. I don't know how that works.
It's on YouTube.
I really know how I really want to know how the stream works. I don't know Mojo
Cheers.
Jumbo.
Oh no. You put subs.
I don't even know how loud you guys are coming in on stream. Chris made something.
Okay, I'm taking a break from this game.
Like Monster Hunter?
Neo 2.
No, I know, but you're taking a break like Monster Hunter.
It really is That and I'm starving, so I need to.
Fair enough.
Food is.
I'm over here just like, do I want to start Neo too? But then I remember how badly I felt last night. I'll give it another week.
How is that gonna
Fine, give it-
I do love me some food. Food is good. Food makes me happy.
I'm still trying to like comprehend what that. I think I need to just join the streaming with your streaming because it makes it better. I think I'm stealing power.
Be stealing my shit.
I mean, I stole Tony's power the other day.
What, you coded?
Yeah, I thought the drawing is any good.
It was a very odd game.
Oh, I thought you coded something.
I don't know.
Or started a successful company with Tony's power. Or be or just you copy Tony's power and now you are just more successful automatically. It's like a Mega Man thing.
Negative successful, and I get more successful, but I get more negative successful.
If Mega Man kills Kirby, or if Kirby copies Mega Man, do they just copy more? Like they already copy.
That Kirby's like stronger than every character.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's like Kirby. Actually, when he copies, he copies it better, which is, funnily enough, is technically the opposite of Mega Man. He's usually, when he copies a weapon, he's
Well, sorry, fam. We're ending early.
OBS crashed on me, so that's a sign. To give it a rest. Or maybe. Did it crash? I can't even tell. Well, I mean, I'm still on YouTube. Ugh, Steam opened.
Not just the stream, audio wise.
Okay.
Everybody's just talking.
Okay, so OBS. Okay.
I'm just waiting till I get like banned from YouTube at some point.
You better not ban me, is what I'm saying. Fucking motherfucker.
I mean, okay. I mean, that's a fair response.
I'll still end it at 7. It's just. I really want to get this dang lava tile. I'm spending a lot more time on this lava tile than I should. But I feel like I'm going to be using this a lot more. Not even just in this cartoon, but in the future. Not this weird Bowser looking one. I'm not going to use that one. I kind of already got rid of it. What was it? It's like offset. All around me are familiar things. Damn it, now that song's gonna be in my head. All around me are familiars, and they're the familiars from Castlevania. All around me are feces. It's just, yeah, it's just shit everywhere. It's just shit everywhere. Worn out racists. Around me are a million racists. Everyone is racist. Racist Mario. You know what's kind of like funny when my YouTubers comment this. They're always like, man, this thing's barely got any views, and stuff like Racist Mario's got like 1 million views. What is this? It's like it's comments like that like are interesting to me. It's like, okay, well, I don't hate Racist Mario. I thought it was funny. And there's definitely a lot of effort put into it because those are pretty good drawings. Or, like, whatever. But, you know, to each their own. I just hope.
Oh my god, turn off that shade. Turn off the shading again.
Yeah, man, I really miss Star and the Forces of Evil.
It's one of those things where it's like, when you look at the original flat art, you're like, what? Like, what the hell is this shit? And then about
You know your ass
You're
why.
welcome.
like the whole time.
Yeah, he's like, I'm live on YouTube. That's fine.
Okay.
And it's like,
Now my
you draw the flat art. I don't know how you would do this, but you draw the flat art of something, and then you shade it, and then you fix the shading. It's like, is it even the same time?
No, that happens all the time. It's so trippy.
I feel like I overdid the hair shading.
I don't know, it kind of makes it pop out a little bit.
Ah, man. I think the problem is I'm being way too like neat and tidy about it. It should be like, oh my god, I probably gotta start over again. God dang it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use this crappy lava tile as a reference. Oof, really big.
I mean, it's definitely coming off. It's much more of a pattern base. So maybe you shouldn't just do like the same sections. So maybe not just like like a square or not a square, like a rectangle on the edge.
Oh, you
Maybe
want
just
to
do like triangle sections of it and flip them out and shit like that.
It's very symmetrical.
Yeah, it's symmetrical, and I know how to
So
stop that.
it might be better if you just like copy
I
and
got an
flip
idea.
some
I just have to do a lot of undoing.
We can just like fill it in certain spots.
Let me just make sure the object isn't still there. Okay. What I do is
It just needs to generate random.
Can you go back to that list that you just had
what?
of like all those pictures that you had? Did you have one that was titled Wario Snuggle?
Yep.
Aww.
Yeah. See, this is when he's like happy he won his prize. Smug trot and spring and escape and swing and win and a million pictures of Wario, all the voice clips.
So angry that I cannot find that project I did for sound design with the Wario. Wow!
It had an Eddie sound effect too.
Do you have stupid what off?
I have it. I have every identity sound, but not in this file. And then more scenes, lots of objects. I'll put it somewhere. I usually put it in something. I put it in my Guzma animation. There's my lava.
You think Guzman and Wario would be friends?
I don't know. Would Guzma be the kind of guy who pays for lunch? Wait, that already looks fine enough.
That's a good question.
That already looks fine enough. This one.
Because it's asymmetrical.
Yeah. It is. I just need to fix the top a little bit. Oh, so that's how I did it. All right, so I just need to fix it so that the top aligns with the
Like,
bottom.
fix it.
That's all I gotta do. And then the sides gotta align too.
The only thing I'm disappointed about my drawing is I wanted to give her communist shades, but it didn't.
Are you a communist? There's this one guy in chat that was like talking about Russia versus United States. I was like, dude, you gotta chill.
Why did
Man.
you add Kamala last?
He's doing the guy, which is a guy.
Saying, did you just say gyno? Oh, I was like gyno. I was like, we don't go to that, Chris. We don't go to that, Chris. To the gyno. Yeah, we don't use that. That's not for us.
Gynecology store? What did I just mentally come back in?
So I thought Chris said the word
3 more
gyno.
minutes of Christian stream. Come on, guys, you can do this.
Christian. It's not Christian. It's an atheist stream. Thank you. So you could.
Oh, well, then okay. Dale said what?
That's not atheist.
Apparently it is.
Do you? Fun fact. Do you know? Do you guys know about the Church of Satan? Like genuinely,
Yeah.
and that they're literally just trolls.
He's got a pretty pop.
All I gotta do. These rocks not look like they're corners.
I have to do the worst part. Everything. And that's. I don't know if I should put tassels on her skirt like she does do.
Now, does this tile?
You can up and down, then you can add them later.
Now, is this tile right? It's close-ish.
I'll never finish. Now I look up triple Q. Yes.
Can you revive the toaster?
Nope.
Okay. I can turn them on for a moment if you want.
What's with the toaster? 5 minutes of the stream. Even though it's just you guys watching. I think it is. It says 7. It says 7. I don't know if you could. I don't know if there's only a way to tell who's in chat. You can't tell who's actually watching.
Could be a way. Well, I guess they would just like crash it.
Probably because my computer ain't that
Hey,
powerful.
Joe, you're lad. Wait, he said it's not alive. Yeah, but I have a working copy. It's not going to be up on the server. It won't up for as long as I leave it up. Okay, so does this mean if I upload stuff? It will work. What? No, it should work. No, it will still work the same way. Just have to use it.
There we go. That's a lava
Okay,
tile.
just a second.
Chris, I know you're being arty right now. That's what I posted in general. I need validation. Come on.
What is it?
Get in.
Is it something only Chris will get?
No. You guys can get it too. I just posted a Animal Crossing animation from Twitter, and it looks awesome. By the way,
Is it Isabel and Doom guy on a date?
Does it take MP3? Yeah, MP3. Should be MP3.
It's 3 minutes. And I will end the stream. It's been real, everyone. It's been real, people, on stream. Those who are watching and those who will watch later.
You gotta get a high kill. Come on, 2 minutes left. Come on, Joe, what's your best?
Train. It's like literally a death train. It's got a skeleton on it. If anyone's ever had a crush on skeleton, I've never understood that. It's not like they have anything.
It's good phone.
Yeah, but are they? I don't think they would be. I don't think they can bone. They are bone, but can they bone? How big is this perspective here? Thinking how the camera.
Didn't think so, idiot.
What did I do?
Uh-oh. Do an ad. Add in PYT. Add in PYT. If you can. If you can.
Dean Ham said sexy.
Dean, what?
Yeah.
Should use the Pythagorean theorem, bitch.
Really? Oh my god.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Theorem, bitch.
So where's Twist?
It's being added in right now. It might not all be ready in time.
Look at Tease.
What did we? Twist, 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 twist. There we go. Already good.
All right, with that twist ending, I'm making this a twist ending. So thank y'all for watching. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Twist, 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 twist.